It says going live. It's AEW Revolution live streaming time. Yay! Yay! And we got it just in time for the pre-show match, which is Dark Order versus SCU. I won't have commentary style headsets on for the whole thing. I'm just scared that it's not working.
Oh, people are saying hello.
Is it working?
People are saying hello.
Usually Luke, Pete, or Laurie are here, but they're all busy.
It's working. It's working.
But can people hear us?
Can you hear? No one's saying we can't hear you. We see you. We hear you.
Well, I can hear me. I'm Ollie Davis. This is Randy Andy Datson.
I know, filling in because no one else was free.
That's not the reason, man. It was because I wanted you here. There is no bigger AEW fan than Andy.
AEW stands for Andy Elite Wrestling.
Yes.
I think.
Doesn't
it?
I'm pretty sure that's what they named it after.
It would make sense.
Andy loves it so much. I'm actually going to... You like it when I tell you the whole backstory?
Oh,
don't you?
It's one of my favourite things.
Okay, I think sounds good because we did have some slight audio issues, didn't we? It was a little bit quiet on the Super Showdown.
Okay, well, hopefully.
I'm compensating
no
that
one's saying it's
by
quiet,
just talking really close to the mic.
A bit of ASMR. Should we do a couple of super...
Andrew,
no.
Andrew's
They're already going.
I'm going to take this off. It was weird. I could hear our conversation from 20 seconds ago. Right, we are underway.
Got Scorpio Sky attacking Uno.
Now, last time, I actually managed to unplug the mic.
Oh, don't do that again.
Which wasn't fun. If I drape this over here, maybe.
So, Kazarian is starting in the ring.
What's your live streaming process? How do you give the viewers what they want?
Normally, I pre-think of puns beforehand to entertain with, but
one would have to be familiar with the roster, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Jeez, big super.
Well,
so
sold.
Stu Grayson is fantastic. I've got to be honest. I haven't been sold on.
Has Uno lost weight? And I'm not just.
He's looking more svelte. Yes, but black is slimming. Everyone's wearing black.
But yeah,
everyone can hear them. Dr. Dayden says actually AEW stands for Andy Eats Wieners.
Oh, that's true. I do that as well. So it's good to stand for a lot of things.
Biomonkey, we are watching the buy-in on Fight TV. This is just, isn't it on YouTube as well?
It is. I believe it's on YouTube. But yes, no, Fight TV is a wonderful place if you are not in the United States to watch live wrestling and live boxing, MMA, and things like that. So do head over there. They have been very kind and supplied us with a few codes to give to fans as well. So we had a couple of lucky fans earlier in the week who won a couple of codes. So that was very nice of Fight.
Yeah. Big shout out to Fight. So I think everyone had Dark Order to win this. But SCU are the former tag team champions.
Yeah, I just feel like, from what I've seen, I feel like it would make sense, given that the Dark Order are so close to announcing their... I suppose they could do the thing where they lose and go, right, well, now...
There's a table right there, man. That table is... Big bump there from Kaz.
I suppose they could do Dark Order losing and then having them... then kind of reveal who the Exalted One is, and then they start winning.
Yes, there is that sort of mentality of you can beat them as much as you want until the heel turn.
Yes.
Of course, they already are heel, we're saying, until the big angle. Look at that table. Who do you think's going through that table? Do you think it's just going to sit there all night?
One of the baby faces.
Which
Scorpio.
one of the baby faces? Oh, in this tag.
Sky. Yeah. It's so obviously there. It's not even covered. Other cola drinks are available. I just like this one.
Like CM Punk, aren't you? CM Punk to WrestleTalk confirmed. Is that in his contract? While he's appearing for Fox, can he?
I imagine so. He can wrestle. He can wrestle for anyone. No, he said, didn't he? He said technically I could wrestle for AEW. Perfect headline. We hadn't written about CM Punk for weeks.
I know. I was getting worried.
There is a lack of hair in this match. Completely.
It's like a WrestleTalk video.
Yeah, even the referee.
Maybe that should be a division.
Yeah, the referee, Grayson and Kazarian could swap places.
This match is sponsored by the Belgravia Centre, or whatever the male hair loss equivalent is. I really like the Revolution logo because it just feels so naff early noughties.
Don't you think they could have thought of a different name given that this was an NXT name?
Oh, yeah. I've got to think, though, that I don't think that's accidental. They know what they're doing.
Oh, yeah. It's not like no one would have gone, hey, wasn't that a thing? Because there's some former NXT stars on this roster. Sorry, I had a pop burp.
Yeah, it's
It's
like it's almost like that they're mocking their direct Wednesday night competitor with no, this is the actual Revolution, or they're mocking all the Evolution stuff from the last couple of years.
Absolutely.
Either way, it doesn't really work. I would have just gone for a new one. But like Cody with the throne and the sledgehammer, there is a lot of symbolism there.
Yeah.
Or it's a coincidence.
I mean, I think they're kind of wrestling promotions are running out of words just to put after their names.
I can come up with 10 right now.
Go.
Turbo Fight.
That's not. Yeah. Okay.
AEW Turbo
Fight. No, but that's like that's like 22 Jump Street where he goes, think of a word, and he just goes fire toe. It's just
Max Brawl.
Max Brawl, yeah. I was thinking of actual
Fun in the Sun.
I was thinking of actual word, just like a one-word thing, because there's a fun camera.
Yeah, they do the turnbuckle camera quite a lot. I like it.
So I was thinking of like one-word things like Revolution, like Incineration.
Fury.
Yeah, AEW Fury. I like that.
Prime. Mech.
I've noticed that you and I pronounce the word Fury differently, because you're a Fury.
Fury.
You're a Fury.
Fury. Oh, hot tag to Scorpio Sky. Clothesline. By the way, those are some upper level Dark Order creepers on the outside.
Yeah, I do. I am aware of the creepers.
I'm not telling you.
Yeah.
You are just the sort of tabula rasa prop to talk to the whole
Absolutely.
audience.
Oh, some good ref dancing there to get out of the way.
Thanks for everyone's super chats.
Yeah,
by
we've
the
got
way,
a bunch of
loads are coming in.
I'll be reading them out after the match.
Yeah, we'll get to them throughout the show.
As
Wow,
soon
we've
as
got
possible.
1,600 people tuning in for this T-shirt company. That's why we should have worn T-shirts. Damn it! This is why we don't have a promotion.
This is already refreshing after having watched SmackDown last night.
Super Showdown wasn't just. It's like everyone's so hung up on the creative terribleness of that pay-per-view. Everyone's forgetting how boring the matches were.
So I watched it at a friend's house.
Yeah.
Because she texted me
because you don't like her.
She texted me the day before to say, "I've just bought myself a golden retriever puppy." And I thought, well, I have to go.
Great sell from Grayson there.
And
so you went round there,
and
played with her puppy.
I said, I can come over, but I do actually have to watch this show. She said, that's fine, we can have it on the background. I was like, yeah. To be honest, I'll just watch it now and then. And she kept sort of saying, I thought you liked wrestling. I was like, yeah, but this you don't understand. This is so boring.
Yes. Yeah. What did she have any opinions on it?
She thought. She and her boyfriend came back from work, and they both thought that the Fiend had the weirdest body shape of any human they'd seen.
Yeah, because he's
very
belly
skinny
to belly
legs,
on
and then
Sky into
just
the
very
turnbuckle.
stocky on top.
And the way he has such tights on, and the sort of pinstripe pattern makes it.
But it was quite disappointing because they couldn't share in my grief when Goldberg won, because they didn't understand why that was a bad thing.
Yeah. Did you try and tell them? Oh, look at that!
That was
Into an
awesome.
electric chair.
Oh,
that was a cool
stuff.
powerbomb.
I did explain to them, but they just didn't care. I mean, there was a puppy, which was kind of distracting everyone.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the pre-show is on right now. Aaron 23. We are watching SCU versus Dark Order.
You can watch it
It's a good
free
match.
on Fight or on YouTube, I believe. So you don't even have to pay for this.
Free wrestling.
It's also quite refreshing not to have someone going, oh, by the way, if you go to BR Live or Fight TV now, you can get the first month free.
Hops over. Yeah, they're going for the pay-per-view model. Ooh, was that a Superman punch? So Dark Order are working well. It's that sort of part of the tag match.
Oh,
yes!
awesome.
Oh, that was brilliant. Scorpio Sky kind of monkey flipped Kaz into a double clothesline. And he did the double clothesline and then hopped up, celebrated, and then sold.
They've got the they've got that classic pay-per-view ramp that Cody killed himself on.
Oh, head first. Kaz really feels rejuvenated.
What's the ref doing?
Oh, he's trying to stop the creepers getting
Oh,
him.
right, but he was doing it very strangely. So there was a spot on.
Going for a roll-up.
Missed that a bit.
Is that it?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, there we go. Stu Grayson picks up the win on Scorpio Sky. Little bit of interference from the creepers.
Yeah, that was a bit of an anticlimax, but fine.
Are a lot of people holding up the lights on their cameras like the dark, like Bray Wyatt's Fireflies?
No, they've got something on their wrists.
Yeah.
They've all got Ali.
Is this a Coldplay concert?
Possibly. There is a guy there, I don't know if you saw on Twitter earlier, with a Dance Chopper poster. So we got to look out for him.
A Dance Chopper poster?
Yeah, like a big banner thing. Oh, someone's coming out.
Apparently we're on a little delay. It's Colt Cabana! Oh, could you tell? I should be making notes, actually. Oh, awesome! Friend of the show. Oh, of course, they're in Chicago.
Yeah, that means CM Punk is also there.
Oh, I doubt it.
Because they're best friends. AEW debut.
Could you turn it up slightly? Is he the exalted one? That would be a swerve.
Colt Cabana.
I'm writing that down.
Yeah. Bunch of elbows. Oh no, Cabana's down. Surely someone else is coming. They can't just have Cabana coming out just to be beaten up.
In Chicago. Love Taz on commentary, by the way. I don't know if he's going to be the permanent commentary member for the whole show.
Hopefully this isn't our TV isn't too loud for people at home.
Yeah, let us know. It's only us in the office, so we haven't really got anyone to.
Oh, someone says terrible match. That was a bad ending.
Oh, I quite enjoyed that match.
Do you reckon that's just
Oh, I think it's a trap for the Dark Order. I think it's Christopher Daniels.
I was going to say Christopher Daniels.
And
yeah.
But it was just a swerve.
That was a
He's
silly
just about
jump.
got that. Come on, baby faces. Is Daniels injured or something? He's hardly wrestled. And when he has, he's... Boom! There we are.
Fairy tale ending swinging thing. He must have stolen that from Tommaso Ciampa.
Well, I know what our thumbnail's going to be. Exalted One revealed. No.
It's either Colt Cabana or...
Comes down as Sith Lord.
Presumably it was, wasn't it? Or Ring Wraith.
You would say that.
Colt Cabana or Dementor.
Well, that's a nice pre-show pop.
Yeah. Presumably that's a one-time thing. He's not.
Well, I thought he had finished up with Ring of Honor to sort of work with AEW.
What a massive chest he has.
Yeah, he's got that classic barrel body. I mean, he's a fantastic commentator, but AEW seem to have too many great commentators at the moment.
Is it Luke that's still convinced that Daniels is the exalted one?
I don't know what Luke thinks. I think Luke
still wants it to be Raven.
Luke wants it to be Raven.
Should we do some super chats?
Yes.
Jobber JJ is our first, who says, "Sorry I can't watch live. I'm really tired. We'll watch tomorrow. Pac versus Orange Cassidy will be awesome. What's the deal with ITV and AEW? No pay-per-view on box office."
Yeah, well, I thought ITV had stopped or scaled back their box office service.
So I think
it's because of that. But you can get it on Fight TV. Well, that's where we're watching.
It does look like everyone's been given wristbands with like flashy things on. So,
but before we started, Andy asked me what match I'm most looking forward to. The answer is all of them apart from the women's match, which hasn't been built.
We've got Not Renee Young
That's
backstage.
DDP's daughter, Lexi something.
Daughter P. That is Luchasaurus. It's
Lexi Nair.
Jurassic Express.
But it was Orange Cassidy and Pac was what I was looking forward to most. Can you turn it up a bit more? Sorry.
Sure. He was looking at the camera.
Is Marco Stunt trying to smell Lexi?
She looks friendly. Al Tirego says, "Do you think the Fiend gimmick is problematic?"
Yes, yeah. It hasn't translated well to the ring. It's unfortunate because we all love him.
Graham Scrivener says, "I'm watching AEW tonight after I subscribe to it on Fight. Can't predict a winner from the card because it's unpredictable, whereas WWE is."
Well, I wouldn't say that because I didn't predict Undertaker winning a match he wasn't in, or Goldberg winning the Blue Universal title.
I suppose that's true.
But they happened.
Start Recording says, "Fun fact, Elimination Chamber has now had 2 different handicap matches in a row for the IC title. 2019 was Balor versus Lashley and Rush. 2020 is Strowman versus Nakamura, Cesaro, and Zayn."
Yeah, I hate the way WWE book. We're trying not to bash on WWE too much in this stream, but it's like they can't book one person against a big guy. They have to fudge together 3 people because they've partly booked them all.
I made the mistake of telling Pete that if Strowman doesn't win that match, then I forfeit Wrestle League, but we didn't shake on it.
Hey, you can't just make up rules willy-nilly mid-season.
Peter Mullins says, AEW, the Cody to Super Showdown Stardust.
I'll say that again, sorry.
AEW is the Cody to Super Showdown Stardust. So I suppose it's a much better version.
That's a good comparison.
Start Recording says, "If Young Bucks beat Omega Page, they should have an Iron Team match versus the Lucha Bros. Never seen an Iron Team match before."
That's a good
point. That
point.
sounds perfect.
Yeah. They would be an Iron Team, wouldn't it?
Yeah, of course it would. Iron
Men match.
Iron Men match, yeah.
Iron Lads. I like that.
Advert for the Young Bucks' new book.
From backyarders to big leaguers. I thought it was a video game they were going to announce, though.
That was my theory. That was the rumor. Nate Dropped Surname says, "Bold swerve prediction, Exalted One is female. Tennille Dashwood all the way. Fingers crossed." Nightmare Cole Collective dropped after Marty signed a Ring of Honor, so maybe they merged plans. Seem obvious it's Matt Hardy, though can't wait for this show.
Yes.
Graham Scrivener back in to say, "What are my thoughts on Liverpool's defeat today?" It had to happen eventually. Liverpool lost their first.
They were undefeated.
They lost to Watford 3-0.
Whoa! Watford good?
They've been much better lately. I kind of saw it coming. Liverpool,
at home?
Just have a look at Watford. So yeah, no, it was a shame, but it had to happen at some point.
Hangman's designated driver sign in the crowd.
Nick Corvello says, "Hey, Luke and Randy." Just for your information, you didn't predict the women's title match in your predictions video. Yeah, that's good. It was announced. So we recorded that video on the Monday. So it hadn't been announced yet. But here comes good old JR.
Not just good old JR. It's Jim effing Ross.
Oh, it is
on the Titantron. Whatever the women's match was, we all predicted Nyla Rose.
We did, so. Yeah. Also, what was Blompier holding in the video?
He was getting a little character sheet for our No Rolls Barred.
He was also trying to find a couple of dice.
Yeah, because that goes live tomorrow. No Rolls Barred, Wrestling RPG
today
series.
Now. I suppose for our American viewers it is tomorrow.
Yeah, so go over and subscribe to Parts Unknown to
head over to Parts Unknown on Patreon as well. You can get exclusive early content as well.
2,170 people watching right now. Hey, y'all. It's fun to have you aboard.
Bo Leon Schneiders says, can't wait for some punderful moments with Andy. I will try and... Peeling back the curtain, I do think of 80% of them before the show. Sometimes they come to me,
came
but
up with Colt Cabana just on the
I did
fly
come
there.
out with Colt Cabana. Yeah,
There's no way you could have predicted that.
Earlier, that's true. Earlier, I had In Comes Lacey, who evens the odds. Goldberg against Roman. Roman is a Titanic opponent. Let's just hope he doesn't crash into a Goldberg.
That's good, actually. Not good enough to laugh at out loud, but like one of those ones where you sort of just in your own head go.
Yeah. All right.
Nate has just sent me a website writer, Nate, who's covering Revolution over at WrestleTalk.com.
Wonderful website.
Yeah, I love it when people tune into the live stream and go, so what's happened so far? And they'll super chat that in. Thank you very much for the super chat. WrestleTalk.com, the live coverage. But he's just sent me Chris Jericho's tweet from 3 minutes ago.
What's he said?
Congrats to my bro at Goldberg for becoming the at WWE champion once again. Some don't get it, but those who understand this business understand that Bill equals big money. Who's next? All in capitals.
I get it. Like, he's sort of saying, well, yeah, Bill Goldberg makes money, but I'd rather they made a tiny bit less money and made interesting television.
But what Chris Jericho's doing here is tweeting, 7 minutes before the start of the Revolution pay-per-view, a tweet that's going to get picked up by a lot of news sites, and it's a way to promote this show. The timing of this is not coincidental. That he said something so inflammatory. Yeah. He's a heel. He's working us. What a guy. Let's see some of the a lot of gifs of people just being annoyed. Someone's made a hideous Goldberg.
That is revolting.
Look at that. They've made a Goldberg version of the Fiend mask.
I don't want to see that. Despite Bo Leon Schneider saying that he does want some punful moments, the bad one, Ryan B. Bad, says this is so Danson doesn't do any terrible puns tonight.
They've super chatted you to not do that.
Yeah. I won't do any until the next person says I should. John D. Dominicis says, hey guys, thank you for staying up to watch with us. It will be an amazing night. Did you guys see the wristbands they are handing out to the fans?
Is that so? Maybe that is for a spot. No, I bet at some point in this show they all change colour, and that might be an Exalted one. Let me make a note of that. So all fans have wristbands. So they're changing colours now. So this is a thing that's been done in concerts for about 5 years now. First time I heard about it was when Coldplay started. You sit, and you'll go in and you'll get a wristband, and everyone's wristbands would light up and interact at different moments of the songs.
Maybe
it's all very hokey.
Maybe Fozzy are opening the show with a song. This is probably the question I get asked more than any, from Ray J for Nips Odell. So is it actually Randy or Andy? I love the channel. It is my real name is Andrew.
Randrew.
Is that my birth name is Andrew. I then was Andy.
Randy.
And then there was someone misheard my name, and I became Randy.
And Randy.
So, and all my email correspondence, I sign off with Randy because people message saying, "Hey, Randy." So, whatever you want to call me, I get called a lot of things, so I'm happy with whatever you like.
Luke still gets called Luke Owens.
Yeah,
even though his name is
no
Luke
one,
Owen.
and you're Ollie Davies or any oily.
Oh, sorry. So for a sync point, 105, 104, 103,
102,
1. So that's the countdown. We'll do another one into
1
the live
minute.
show. 2,300 of you right now. Thank you so much.
We've got Peter Mullins says, question, did WWE factor the leap day in with Hardy?
I don't think it works that
No,
way.
I don't
It'll
think-
just be the end of the month.
Yeah.
It's like it'll be 1st of March, 0000.
Oh, congratulations to anyone who got engaged today on the 29th of February, as it is a traditional day for the lady partners to propose to their male partners.
My lady partner bought me a donut, a very fancy donut from a place called Donut Time. And I said, this isn't a ring donut, is it? It wasn't, don't worry. It was a biscuit donut, which was...
what?
Have you ever had a Donut Time?
No.
Christ alive, it's like gourmet donuts.
Is it better than Krispy Kreme?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah, these are like... Krispy Kreme is upper level basic donut, I would say. Whereas Donut Time is like Michelin fine dining donuts. I love donuts. Oh, what have you done?
Well,
we've gotta go over.
We've got to go
All right.
over to the main show.
So we're now switching feeds.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, what have I done?
There we go, there we go, there we go.
There we go.
Nicely done. Seamless transition.
What can I say?
You flipped a few tabs in your time, have you?
I have.
Someone walks in.
But there was I actually told a story to Pete earlier about the one time when I was a teenager when I didn't do that and I opened my phone in a shop with it still playing quite loudly.
Andy. What, were you watching it on the bus or something?
No, I was watching it at home before I left the house.
Here's for the previous generation. So the main show started.
Yeah.
It's a sort of video recap of various feuds. Back in the day, before all this internet porn, you had to make do with the TV.
TV? Well, surely I would have bought a magazine. I think that's more personal.
Well, you would have
Because also, if it's TV, you got to sit on your sofa.
the 10-minute free views.
Oh, nice.
And my TV used to have a last button. So you had to change the channel twice.
Mine did that too.
You couldn't just change the channel once and think you were free of it.
When because I had parental controls on my computer. So sometimes I didn't have Freeview. I would just go to the channel, which just had a still image of a pretty lady. And I would just look at that. So there you go. But no, speaking of February 29th, I saw a very sweet picture earlier.
Picture.
Of a very old woman celebrating her 25th birthday because she was born on the 29th of February 1920. So she was actually 100,
Good grief.
but she had a very nice photo with a cake with a big 25 on it.
Did she propose to anyone?
I hope so. Nyla Rose gets Chris Statlander later on. That's a sort of match that was kind of, oh crap, we need a women's match.
Yeah.
So I don't think anyone expects Statlander to win, but
Hopefully, post-Revolution, AEW will actually treat their women's division properly. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt and hoping they're just like, well, let's get to Revolution and then we can start doing stuff.
But I mean, Rose does need some wins under her belt, so it's not too bad. Simon Gange says, missed the Super Arabia show because I didn't want to watch it. But I would like to throw an Undertaker variation out there. Well, under Tuwaker, yeah, we've had that one quite a lot.
Had a lot of.
I got a message from Louis Danger Dangle saying I've just thought of one under Tuwaker, and I just searched on Twitter for that exact thing, and there were hundreds of them. So he felt very unoriginal after that. Your paranoia. He says Andy told me to shut up in the SmackDown podcast, but it's okay because I still love him. He sent in a Datsun World problem.
Datsun World Problems.
Yeah, have you heard these? This is our.
I don't think I have.
So it's our segment on the podcast where basically I just started complaining about really minor things.
Oh no, I do know this.
And
yes.
so people have started sending them in.
The main cards. We got Pyro.
WWE is better at pyro. Let's just put that out
Not in
there.
Super Showdown. You see that Goldberg entrance?
That was naff. But at the start of the show, there was about 20 minutes of fireworks. What was his? I can't remember what his problem was.
We are in the Wintrust Arena, Chicago, Illinois. The best pay-per-view build I have ever seen in my entire life. I've never seen a more consistent build for
Backlash 2018.
4 weeks of 5-star rated television. That's what this is.
Oh, who's that?
It's America.
Oh, it's Flag. Is that Lacey Evans?
She's not blonde. It's Desiree Chalice.
That's a great name. Desiree Chalice.
We are the most watched AEW Revolution stream on the tube right now. 2,300 folks. Thank you, everyone, all so much.
She is a musical artist, according to Wikipedia.
I could have told you that. She a female recording artist?
She is, yeah.
From America.
That flag does not have 50. Oh, maybe it does. It's just cut off.
Don't think there's been a succession. Is that what they call it when states?
I don't know.
You succeed from the.
Can you imagine if they had this at the beginning of like a progress show? There's the English national anthem.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, we're an older nation. We're a bit more embarrassed by patriotism. America's young. They're like a teenager of a country. Is everyone getting annoyed at me in the comments for saying this? It's
we love
great.
you, America.
Yeah, I'm an Americanophile, a Yankophile.
You're a what?
A Yankophile. But this is, quite frankly ridiculous. It's like, we were born in this place.
Well, the Scotland's national anthem is still, if you listen to the lyrics, is about how they beat England in a war once.
Scotland's?
Yeah. I mean, ours is just very Queenie.
I think we should update as...
Oh, yeah. It should be Land of Hope and Glory or Jerusalem.
I like Jerusalem.
Or Smack My Bitch Up.
That's a good one.
Or God Save the Queen by
Sex
Pistols.
I really like Kiss Me by One Direction.
I don't think I've ever... I'm not sure I know Kiss Me.
Or Kate Nash's...
Is it Bad Boy by Billie Eilish?
Can't have it. It's got to be an English artist.
Adele, Chasing Pavements.
Nate Craver is saying, I was born in the USA. Yeah.
So was Bruce Springsteen.
Oh,
it's Dustin Rhodes versus Jake Hager to open the show.
Was that QT Marshall?
It looked like him.
Yeah.
Because I don't recognise him, therefore it's probably someone like that.
Dustin Rhodes versus Jake Hager. So this is for people tuning in from 10 years ago. This is Jack Swagger versus Goldust.
It is.
In 2020, and it's a fantastic
opening the
build.
show.
Dustin has some kind of red and black version of the Joker makeup.
Or it's almost fiendy, I would say.
Yeah.
Let's do a couple more before we start the show. Nick Corvello says, damn it, I said Luke and Randy, not Ollie and Andy. My bad, just distracted while watching Revolution. Forgive me, guys. Thumbs up, party emoji. Jory Covington says, watching AW while playing Pokemon Sword and listening to Ollie and Andy. What a lovely time with the boys. I've been playing Pokemon all day.
Yeah.
As my lady partner is writing a report, so she couldn't talk to me. So I just brought my Switch along.
So the Jake Hager's little name bar graphic there had 2-0 for his MMA record. Of course, this is his debut match.
I thought he had a draw.
No, it's his debut in-ring match.
No, as in a draw in MMA. So did they just not count that?
Maybe they just gave the win-loss as opposed to the win-loss, the overall record.
I saw someone speculate
Didn't he
earlier.
knee someone in the dick and it was a DQ?
Yeah.
Oh, is that his wife?
No,
Or just a lady?
It's Goldust's wife.
He sees your game, Angel Garza, and raises
The
it.
guy there. It's a really awkward fan going, He's so happy for him.
He's a fresh-faced chap.
Looks like Amanda Holden.
It does a bit, doesn't it? Hager snogs his wife.
Oh, yes, Hager's
ringside.
someone's wife. It could be his
We
wife.
think it's his wife.
Zed says AEW Countdown Show was for a show a year after company inception. WTF?
You mean the countdown show that aired after Dynamite, I presume?
I guess so.
Well, this has been superbly built. I'm very excited. See Dustin's t-shirt. I'm here to fight Jericho's bitch.
I like that.
Attitude Era. Straight into the brawl. That is a very Brock Lesnar start to a match, isn't it?
And that is.
We'll get to your super chats between the matches.
We will. Aubrey Edwards officiating.
Oh, I'm so into this pay-per-view. Hager looks awesome.
I'm so much more into him when he's not talking. Because he's a legit badass, but he has not a legit badass voice. Do you know what I mean? Because he has that, unfortunately, slight speech impediment.
He's just not. He's not a great promo.
No.
Yeah. I think. If unless you're when you look so physically imposing.
Yeah.
Unless you're also a very good talker, just
Well,
don't talk.
it's like Brock Lesnar who comes out and squeals. Oh, and Goldust throws Swagger out of the ring.
This feud's actually been building for like 3-4 months, and it was only really made official 2 weeks ago when Rhodes challenged him. But this should be a brawl because of the nature of the feud.
Is this just a singles match or is this a no DQ? Because they are already in the crowd.
Very, very lenient referees in AEW.
Okay.
There's only been one DQ ever, and that was on Wednesday's episode in the middle of an Iron Man match.
There was a very, very lenient referee on SmackDown last night who...
Well, at least it's consistent leniency in AEW.
Robert Roode...
Breaks the count there.
Robert Roode kicked the stairs, convinced the ref that Big E had thrown him into them,
Ooh.
and instead of disqualifying Kofi for it, he just sent Big E to the back. This match has almost exclusively been outside the ring so far.
Dustin working on Hager's
on the
shoulder.
arm.
So, that's weird to cut to Hager's
Gotta be
wife.
his wife.
That's such a babyface move.
It is. Maybe his wife's horrible. Let me know if you want any Oreos, by the way.
Well, of course I want Oreos.
Because you know what? I'm packing.
Oh, you're dual wielding.
Dual wielding
Damn,
Oreos.
man. Is that new?
Other
the big boys get
other
bigger.
chocolate and vanilla sandwich biscuits are available.
Oh, not on the apron.
Oh,
Oh,
that
Dustin's back, belly to back on the
How
apron
old
now.
is Dustin now?
He must be late 40s. Huge clothesline. I like the
He's
physicality
50.
of this match. No, he's 50.
He's almost 51.
Wow. When's his birthday?
April the 11th.
Oh.
Oh, God. I hope he's all right.
I mean, oof. It got his chest. That was a safe lariat. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he seems all right.
It's just two men being very good at their job.
He's a sweaty man.
And the crowd are chanting Jericho's bitch at Hager.
You can see only one of his ears is cauliflowered.
Is that being an MMA fighter for you? That was a weak kick out. 2,400 people watching us, by the way. Thank you, everyone, all so much.
I have a feeling this is going to be very much Hager on top for the majority, and then Goldust. Sorry,
you
Goldust.
WWE minded man.
Goldust gets in a few attacks here and there.
I would say it's been pretty back and forth so far.
Yeah, no, but now that that's happened, I feel like we're in for a bit of a period of domination from Hager, and then we'll get a couple of fight backs. But I do think Hager's winning this one. It would feel very strange for them to give him a loss on his first match.
Thank you for the Oreos.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I've got Hager to win.
Looks like he's bleeding already, I think, Hager.
From the mouth,
From the mouth.
2 weeks ago, AEW booked both Jeff Cobb and Wardlow, 2 debuting big men in the ring, to lose in their first matches. They did a great job protecting them. I think it was an error to do it both on the same show. But I can't see
Was
them
Cobb
doing it with
clean?
Hager.
Or was that a DQ?
It was clean.
It was clean.
But it was the old Steamboat something finish. Bulldog? I can't remember. Superplex off the top rope. And it was done on Moxley. But off the impact, Moxley kind of hooked his leg and pinned Cobb. So Cobb was totally protected. Dominated the match. It was more of a fluke thing. Is she going to be an on-screen character?
I don't know, but the crowd really hates her. Should we see what her name is? So we can refer to her.
I hope her last name's Swagger.
Catalina White.
Oh.
Married in 2010. They've been married for 10 years. Oh, she's dyed her hair. She's normally a brunette. There you go. I mean, she looks like she's done things before.
What sort of manager work?
Possibly.
So yeah, Hager's working over Dustin now, as Andy predicted.
He is. Maybe it's an MMA thing, but he is close to Lesnar levels of sweaty right now. Bobby Lashley's a sweaty man.
So from what my wrestler friends have told me, it is so hard to train for an actual wrestling match. Even if you're doing MMA, you're doing all these other kinds of conditioning.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing really like it unless you're actually doing matches in front of a crowd. So when you see people come back, they blow up real fast. So maybe it's just... This is Hager's first wrestling match in like a year since Lucha Underground? Maybe over a year.
We can have a look.
I mean, JR's now talking about how Hager's got great cardio. It looks a bit tight to me, though.
His last match was the 24th of October.
Dustin's going to get you that the camera's purposely obscuring Dustin. It's good camera work.
24th of August, 2019. Blitzkrieg Pro Wrestling.
Oh, so it's indie booking. Oh, whoa! Dustin just snogged his wife!
Whoa! Oh, she's covered in crap. Oh, no. That is going to get him riled up.
Yes.
I love how I could have stayed there. Oh, Bulldog. I thought that was going to go for a deep 6 for a second there. I'm so adjusted to watching Baron Corbin.
That's a really good little angle spot in the
Power
match.
slam. Yeah, I liked that. And I also liked how he capitalized on it. He didn't just immediately get beaten up by Swager.
Swager.
Jackie Swager.
Sorry, man. I'm having one more.
No, you can have that.
And take it away from me. I'm not very good when stuff is near me. I'll just keep eating it. What are folks saying? Very heel wife. Hager was in Lucha Underground. Swordies.
That well, they were talking about the sort of the university rivalry thing is not something you really get in British wrestling. Did you see that girl who was the first ever girl to win a wrestling all men's wrestling, like proper university wrestling
Oh
event.
wow, really?
Yeah.
How did she qualify?
So her
Was she in, like, the lowest
her
weight bracket?
university doesn't do women's wrestling, so she had to go for the men's, and she just absolutely dominated all of them.
That is incredible.
She's like 21, and I can almost guarantee someone's already been on the phone from WWE.
Yeah,
That was a swagger bomb.
yeah. Victor Thinko in the chat said Hager should have a mouthpiece, complete the MMA look. I really agree. I think it's a great idea.
And gloves.
Yeah, he's just got the tape, hasn't he? Edward Sanchez, why did Lucha Underground end? Because the guy who sort of had a really good creative vision for the first series left, and then it kind of petered out into sci-fi nonsense.
And then there was some legal issues and
questionable contract lengths.
Yes.
7-year contracts.
Having a little chat there about the next spot. And again. Yep, just hit me. Yep. He's like, Dustin, what? I've forgotten what's next.
Go to the other side. Oh, licky licky. I think it's been a great first showing for Hager.
Yeah, he seems it. I'm not looking at him thinking that's Jack Swagger.
No, you're right.
Gut wrench power bomb. Didn't he use that as his finisher?
Oh, I thought that was the
actually
end.
bought that because I don't really know what his finisher is.
That was a great little kick out.
What is his finisher?
Well, he hasn't.
Luke said it was something. He's been using something as a.
Oh, the choke thing. I hope it's not. It's just kind of like
he needs a power finisher.
Yeah, definitely. It's a lopsided bear hug.
Oh, right. Well, like the old one that.
Ooh.
The one that Braun Strowman used to have.
Yeah, I really want to see. I think the.
Oh!
Oh my God! Dustin just flipped Hager over the turnbuckle.
That was awesome selling.
And Hager just like stayed horizontal on the way
look at
down.
his face.
That was a great bump.
Oh, she's wiped her mouth.
Hager feels like a different wrestler.
I'm almost surprised it didn't actually go the way of Hager Dom just completely dominating.
I do prefer this though. I mean,
Yeah.
it's been a blood feud, and narratively, it's not satisfying to see the guy who's been tormented just get his ass handed to him. And I think that would blow back on Hager outside of heat. It would be like real F this company heat. Because Gold, Dustin is beloved. They say Goldust again. Look at that. Firing up the crowd. You can't do it, mate. You get DQ'd. Oh, he did it anyway. What a baby face. Oh!
Canadian Destroyer thingy!
Ooh!
Why didn't he get DQ'd for that? That was...
Behind the referee's back.
She was definitely looking at that.
She was pushed.
No,
that was the point of the spot.
She was full on looking when he did that.
That was a weird Canadian Destroyer. He's done a lot more seamless ones.
That was like when John Cena started pulling out that kind of slingshot, or a weird kind of power bomb thing that he did. No, Aubrey Edwards was 100% full on staring at that low blow.
Oh,
it's an MMA move. Oh, he's twatting him in the face. Oh, he's got it.
Well, Hager can't lose to an MMA
ankle lock.
move.
Patriot lock.
I really hope this is his finisher. Dustin should tap here. Stay in it a long time. Because then you can tell the story of Dustin tried to beat Hager at his own game with an MMA hold. But, that's Hager's ballpark. Reverse it into an MMA hold of his own. That's a really nice story. Oh, come on, mate. Grapevine it. I love it when they put an ankle lock in a grapevine.
I reckon you do a forward roll in a sec.
No, he's going to tap. He's going to tap. Ooh.
No, he's not doing it.
Come on. Look at his facials. Yes.
Oh. Another low blow. Oh. Oh.
Nicely done.
That didn't look. That looked more thigh.
Yeah.
Unless he's got giant balls.
He's got a dong dust. Gold dong. I don't know what it could be.
Justin Chodes.
It's just got a really long tape. Oh no, this is it. See, this is the kind of like grip round the neck and.
That is the Braun Strowman original finisher.
The ankle lock is so much better.
Oh, he's done. He's out.
Oh dear. Oh well.
That's quite a cute finisher.
Go to bed. I think she's going to become an on-screen
Yeah,
character.
I reckon she's going to come out and do a shooting star press. He looks spent.
That was a long match. That was 20 minutes at least. I really liked that. I thought that was a very, very good opener. They told the right kind of story. That I love that spot at the end when Dustin got out of the. It doesn't make Hager seem too weak because he'd already been kicked in the dick.
I like that selling as well. He's like, just come to, and he's like, what's going on?
Yeah.
She has to be a personality now. Look.
Looks like it. I mean, should be pretty cool in the Inner Circle faction. Are we getting a replay of that? That was a huge lariat. What does he call that sort of side hug? The heart hug.
Let's have a look. Let's have a looky look.
What should it be called? It's called a dark choke, which won his MMA fights from Peter Mullins, just super chatted in. Thank you, Peter. The dark, what was it called? The dark choke. Or the Darcy choke.
Darcy choke. Darcy choke. Darce choke, as it says here.
I'm going to put that in my notes. Well, if it's a legit MMA hold, it just doesn't
It
look...
is, but they usually do it lying down. But look, there you go. They kind of... He's gripped his head.
Well, what's happening here? March 25th for the first time ever?
Is it
Oh,
going
in New York.
New York.
So this is
New
the
Jersey.
show. 2 weeks.
It's War Games!
No. Covered. Did they say covered? You know the rest. This is war. Blood and guts. No.
So it's not a pay-per-view, but it's just a special.
Oh, wow.
It's called Blood and Guts. So they can't... I suppose they haven't got the War Games thing.
No.
The name, but they can do it with a lid. Should we do some super chats?
Yeah.
Jonathan Hedman says, can't afford the show, but hi guys, super thumbs up party. Hello, Jonathan.
Thank you very much, Jonathan.
Thank you. Well, we'll try and commentate on it for you. Pledgehammer Sawyer says, the Exalted One was me, Austin. It was me all along. Dylan from Cork says, celebrated my 22nd birthday on Friday. Enjoy some birthday money, lads. Well, happy birthday, Dylan.
Oh, yeah, happy birthday. Thank
Cork. It is my favourite Irish county. Bears says, just wanted to share the story of my week. I designed the fan art that was used as Chris Jericho and the Inner Circle's new merchandise.
Oh,
insane.
Fantastic.
Awesome.
That's really cool.
Well, congratulations.
Jericho's good for that. He'll see fan stuff and he'll say, can I use that as a t-shirt design?
Well, congratulations, Bez. That is awesome. I've just lost where I was. John in Huatso says, with The Fiend facing Cena at WrestleMania, will we finally see that Cena heel turn after The Fiend wins?
I don't think so.
Big match John come out on top? I think it's going to be one and done. I think The Fiend will win. and then Cena will be gone for another however long. Al Tirego says, how come The Fiend not translating well in the ring wasn't an issue for you with his debut at SummerSlam, a match you've praised time and time again?
We'll say that again.
How come The Fiend not translating well in the ring wasn't an issue for you with his debut at SummerSlam, a match you've praised time and time again?
Because that was a 3-4 minute match where he
Squash.
dominated Balor.
Yeah.
And didn't no sell 12 finishes.
Yeah.
It's quite, as soon as you put him out of that 3, 4, 5 minute format and put him into a 10, 15 minute finisher spamming thing with Seth Rollins as his next match in a red light, where do you go from there? And you have him lose that match. Well, you have him win, but it's DQ. I don't know what happens.
It's just, yeah. Bear of Pains will be very happy. That was German commentators just there.
Yeah, but Dustin lost.
Tomo says, I feel like we need a thumbs up party. And thank you for your, as usual, very generous donation.
Thank you very much, Tomo. We love you.
Eric Barron says, Thundertaker confirmed as the Exalted One. It is Sammy Guevara against Darby Allin next.
This will be a fun match.
I've got Guevara and you've all got Allin.
I love how the Inner Circle feel like such a big part of the show. They're in 3 different matches.
His all-time record is 6-8, so that's not perfect by any stretch. Total Blurred says, super upset wallet got stolen, so I'm missing AEW Revolution, and I have front seat tickets.
Oh, what? His ticket was stolen?
I hope not. Otherwise, I'd be much more upset.
Ah.
I hope not. That sucks if that happens, man.
So Nate got in touch. Cody owns the rights to the match beyond, which is the part of War Games when everyone's in the ring. He referenced it yesterday during an interview, apparently. So yeah,
presumably it'll be
War
Inner
Games.
Circle versus baby faces.
Oh, we're getting a Darby Allin short film. No, that was cool. How did he do that?
He's a skateboard dude. He is kid flips.
He just backflipped onto a skateboard.
I would have broken my ankle 3 times doing that.
I would have also broken the board.
That's true.
That's cool. First match since being written off via injury. I hope he actually keeps up the can't speak thing because his throat was crushed by the skateboard attack. He feels so much more menacing as this. Oh my god.
Awesome. Well, we'll get to more of your super chats after this match.
The crowd have just gone crazy. So Darby just started off the match, charged across the ring, and
Shotgun.
Sammy was outside. Yeah, just does this dive through, what was it, the bottom rope?
Bottom rope, yeah.
Bottom rope
It almost
dive.
looked like he was going to just head plant the corner side, the corner post. Then it was a shotgun drop kick into the barrier, and then he was thrown into the barrier, and it looks like something else into the barrier now. Oh, he's missed. Oh, back first. Oh, God.
These guys are going to kill each other. Sammy's foot is badly injured as well.
Is it?
He's hardly been able to wrestle outside of TV.
Shoot. Come on, Sammy. I've got you down. I need a point.
God, that's such a crazy bit to see. Darby was just thrown into the barricade by Sammy, and the barricade went into a bunch of fans.
Yeah.
That's what you see at indie shows. Oh, look, Jurassic Express are outside, ringside. You would never see this at a WWE show, people getting so intimate with the crowd and potential for injury. I love it.
Oh! He missed. He completely...
No, he hit Sammy's head.
I think he missed.
No, I think he was going for Sammy's head. He hit it.
So biased. I'm pretty sure he missed. Yeah, see, I think he just completely whiffed it. Oh, he might have brushed his shoulder.
He definitely went into him. What was he going for?
I think he was just going for a full headbutt into the back. Seems all right though.
I don't think anything can stop him.
Oh, skateboard into the head. So is this a no DQ match?
Again, it's lenient, Andy. Has the bell rung?
That's a good point. Maybe not.
I hate that rule, but it's wrestling. Irish whips exist.
I mean, they're getting more weapons out.
I wasn't aware of it being a.
There's already
no
a table
DQ.
there.
I love that skateboard spot.
I first became aware of Darby Allin about a year ago, just before WrestleMania. He was just doing one of the kind of the WrestleMania weekend shows.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, because you watched a lot of that,
He
didn't
just
you?
took the most ridiculous bumps.
I've honest to God never seen anything like the coffin drop. I don't know if people were doing it beforehand. If anyone's screaming at me in the comments at the moment, because I have said in the last couple of weeks that I don't get Darby to the same extent where I don't get Jeff Hardy.
Ooh.
That's not to say I don't. No, I just don't. He's not my kind of person, but I do appreciate.
Oh!
What the hell was that?
630?
It looked like more.
It looked like more, but I'm pretty sure that's just what. That's a ricochet. That was a ricochet level of splash.
I think that was 720. One,
two.
two. Oh no, it was
Yeah.
630.
It always looks
Land
like
on your
more.
back, yeah. Oh my God! A 630.
It was
off
also
the
hip
top rope
first. Oh,
on Darby through a table
that
outside.
looked rough.
The guy's injured. Sammy's injured.
No one's telling you that you're stupid, so
Or
sounds
hypocritical.
like- yeah.
Good grief.
People are asking if this match has started. We're not sure.
Has the match started? Question mark. 2,700 watching. Thank you very much, everybody. And thank you to our mods as well, who are policing the chat, making it a lovely place for everyone to hang out. Lady Lou, the mod mother, as always. And who else was it? Just trying to find
Lady
them.
Lou is awesome.
She's the best. I hope everyone's got their t-shirts. We did send out t-shirts.
I know we've got at least.
Oh,
match has
there it was.
started. Running knees. Oh, that was Daniel Bryan's finisher.
Oh, sorry, whoever. Oh, there we go. GG, it's Robomi is the other mod.
Oh, cool.
Thank you.
DJ Nez, I know, has got his t-shirt. He sent us
that's
pictures.
good. Everyone else should be receiving theirs soon then. Sorry they were a bit late. I promised those around Christmas time.
See, their kind of body shape gives me hope that one day I'm able to get a muscle somewhere in my body.
Well, lean.
This week,
Bulk.
Monday,
Bulk.
genuinely Monday, I'm starting on a new journey.
Yes.
She's not watching, but I'm sure she won't mind me mentioning. My lady partner is doing incredibly well in her. She's trying to lose some weight recently, and she's doing very well. And I promised that I would gain some weight because I'm genuinely underweight. So
You're trying to do the old, you should gain as much as she loses.
yeah,
You
but
meet in the
she's
middle.
losing far too quickly for my liking. So now I need to really up my game. Oh, armbar.
Darby's on it now. Yeah, so after initially working strong.
Come on, Sammy, I need you to win this. Otherwise, I am screwed.
Sammy's so good at...
Sort of Rings of Saturn kind of thing.
Yeah, and the crowd are loving it. Darby's facials are fantastic
Rings
here.
of... Yeah.
But
Alan
he's
from
using
Derby.
his own sort of body to leverage the other arm. AEW Revolution is trending worldwide. Oh, Sammy just ran around back in. Was that the table that was precariously there earlier?
There was they moved
they went
one and then
through.
put another one in exactly the same place.
Oh God, what's going to happen?
Oh, he landed on his neck.
Oh my god. That's a broken collarbone. So Sammy just did a stomp off of the top rope onto Darby on the apron. But it just, usually with the stomp, you do take some of it, but you kind of bend forward. So, but what happened is Sammy
Got his foot
caught again on these ropes and just lands. He's full weight on Darby's chest. Christ alive. We will get to your super chat, Jason
Absolutely.
Rides Llamas. I do appreciate the
Canadian
big Canadian destroyer. But it's maybe when I say I don't get Darby, that's the wrong phrasing. It's just like, you know, I'm not as into him as everyone else.
Yeah.
Because I definitely do understand the appeal.
Oh, coffin draw. No.
And to be honest, he's winning me over right now.
Oh. This is so quick.
Yeah. And it's really useful when they're both, because they are both very small guys comparatively, relatively to everyone else. So when they're both in there together, it just feels like you don't notice it as much. The perspective's off. Like those brilliant light heavyweight fights. I thought he was going to drop him on the...
Oh, so did I, but there's a camera there. You can't really do that.
Yeah.
What?
So cool.
With an
How's he
injured
doing
foot.
that with an injured foot? Yeah.
Oh! 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 Spanish fly! Oh, he almost completely stacked it. One,
Oh my
two.
god.
Oh, come on, Sammy, pin him. So speaking of AEW trending, did you see W's justification for the Goldberg thing? They were sort of trying to justify. They went, oh, the picture of Goldberg winning got the most likes ever on WWE's Instagram page. You got over 850,000 likes. As if that was like, oh, okay, well, that's fine then.
Oh, he really recovered quickly on that.
Oh, he's
I'd be interested
exposed
to
the
know if his
turnbuckle.
arm's okay. Like, he landed badly, and he sold, but I don't know what he's selling. Is the turnbuckle exposed?
That means...
Oh my god, this match is excellent.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he went straight into
why
the top
did he do that
turnbuckle
with his neck? Uh-oh.
What's this?
Oh,
Yes, what a sell on the stunner! Come on, coffin drop.
No,
Up to the top.
No,
The crowd are loving
I can't
it.
lose this
Oh
point.
my god! Coffin drop! That's it! 1, 2, 3.
No.
Excellent match! What a match! And yes, the everyone's wristbands are going crazy. So it must be in some way interacting with the match results. Fantastic. Fantastic match.
Why did I predict that?
Sammy's name is written on the skateboard. Oh. Hager is right down there to help. He's in a circle. Member Sammy up the ramp. Sammy's selling it like he's dead. He probably is. Rest your foot, man. Good grief. Okay, maybe I do like Darby.
I am stuffed with Wrestle League. I'm glad WrestleMania's got 15 matches in it because I can save myself.
There's still plenty more to play for. What a match. It was so quick. So quick. How long was it? I think it was only 10 minutes.
Yeah, 10,
Felt
15.
like they crammed 20 minutes of stuff in it. I mean, the actual bell-to-bell portion was probably 5 or 6 because all that stuff that happened outside beforehand. Loved that. What did you think?
That was great. That was just
Look at that
so
dive.
quick from start to finish. I mean, there were so many moves where I thought, he can't get up from that. That one was the worst because he just completely whiffed it.
Look at
This
this
was-
630. Oh.
That.
Oh, Jesus.
I think luckily he did manage to sort of bend his foot at the end there to
He
stop
was
him.
grabbing the ropes. That Spanish fly as well. I wouldn't be surprised if he dislocated his elbow or something.
He was just a tiny bit too far away for that coffin drop, but still. Awesome match. Damien Wade
Very
says,
cool.
hi,
Very
the most
cool
handsome
match.
WrestleTalk member, and hi, Ollie. Graham Scrivener says, which company would John Moxley stay in of the two?
I think he's going to stay in AEW.
Yeah. Pledgehammer Soy says, I was at the Atlanta Dynamite. Made friends with the guy sat next to me who was Fakador's American doppelganger. Wish I got a picture. Shout out to Nick. Whoever that is.
Shout out to
you, Nick. Telm Delves
Oh
says,
my God, we're getting Young Bucks, Page and Omega next. Wow.
Tom Delves from New Zealand says, guys, I missed the deadline on Patreon, but my picks are Mox, MJF, Omega Page, Hager, Darby, Nyla, Pac, and
We'll
Matt
see
Hardy.
what we can do.
Please help me
We'll see
out,
what
Andy.
we can do.
Tom, drop me an email on andy@wrestletalk.com, and I will see what I can do for you there. Victoria Floyd says, Sammy Guevara is a Spanish god, but Darby Allin is going to clip his wings. I know that was probably lame, lol. Crying face with laughter emoji.
Yeah, it was lame. But great sentiment.
We're going to recap of the tag matches.
Feud, yeah. For my money, the best told story in wrestling this year. This feud. Because it's not just a feud between two teams. There is also a secondary narrative of Page feuding with everyone and Omega caught in the middle. And, it's just been fantastic.
Josuan says, Andy, you should do all puns. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Nathan Kaufman says, Colt Cabana versus Dark Order in Chicago. CM Punk is the Exalted One confirmed. Start Recording says, are Angel Garza and Darby Allin the biggest prospects right now in both WWE and AEW?
Hey, well, they're young guys and they're building for the future. So they're mid-card at the moment, but this is great work. Again, it's difficult to not compare the two companies.
They just need someone to start caring about Angel Garza.
But you've got one company that's pushing Goldberg, Undertaker, and Brock Lesnar in 2020, and you've got another company that is giving people like Sammy Guevara and Darby Allin the chance to put on these excellent matches. Of course, they also did open with Dustin Rhodes and Jack Swagger. But I hope you can see my point. Omega is a genuinely good actor.
Yeah, because he looks genuinely troubled.
He does the faces correct, and that's what acting is mostly. You do the face correct, and then you do the voice right. This was fat. Did you see this segment?
I didn't know.
It was the best thing on TV all week. Should we do some?
Yeah, we'll do some
super
more. Tavugayu says, watching AEW pay-per-view with the boys from Australia. Just one thing, can you guys move the mic a little closer?
For audio purposes.
Sort of, maybe. I can do about that.
It's difficult. I'm trying to make notes at the same time.
Lucas Harrison says, hey guys, huge fan of WrestleTalk all the way from North Carolina. That's where Nate is.
Thank you, yeah.
The whole WrestleTalk crew makes wrestling more fun to watch. Keep up the great work.
Thank you very much for watching.
Sarah Hope says, love the channel, keep up the great work. Thank you, Sarah. RJ for Nips Odell, thank you for your generous donation. Wallow TV, so this was just before the Dustin Hager match. Dustin Hager, here we go. Love you guys.
Oh my God, are we that far back?
Brian T, I'll try and get so quickly. Brian T says, I had a thumbs up party when I got off work earlier and just had to say, dance, chopper, dance.
Dance, chopper.
Is this the tag match?
Yeah, this is the Bucks entrance.
Scott Watson says, hey guys, what will be a 5-star match? Maybe this.
Yeah. I think this has got the most chance of being a 5-star match.
Simon Ganch says, that's well problems, giving an unoriginal Undertaker variation. Or the Undertaker. Yeah. Ali Terego says, Ollie the Yankeephile Davis.
Yep, I love a yank.
Skipped. Poor316 says, on February 29th, 1992, Dustin Rhodes teamed with Barry Windham against Stunning Steve Austin and Larry Zbyszko at WCW Super Brawl 2 on pay-per-view. 28 years later, Dustin is resting on a Leap Day pay-per-view. Another Leap Day pay-per-view.
Huh. Nice stat.
Jake, he's probably the most times wrestled on a leap day. Someone figure that one out. J Call 39 Gamer says, donation and the first time super chat is to Andy for the AEW fund.
There's an AEW fund.
Is there?
I don't know.
Maybe he's going to send me over there. P.S. Would you guys shout out my lady partner, Nicole? Thanks, guys. Thumbs up, Fiesta. Hello, Nicole.
Hello, Nicole. Thumbs up, Nicole.
Becky's favourite brother, James Lynch, says, if this was WWE, Hager's wife would be having an affair with Dustin and carrying his baby.
Well, he did smooch.
That is how you make babies.
So this is interesting. Hangman Page's name bar, every time he's come out, has had a little joke at the top of the name bar about his drinking or his win-loss record or something to that effect. His pay-per-view one didn't have that. So it implies a more serious Page.
Peter Mullin says, Hager's got Lesnar's ultimate move, turning purple. The Adnap too.
It's like Golden Sonic.
Did you guys know that Jake Hager was the last Lucha Underground champion? He won it from Pentagon, so we need a rematch.
Look at the wristbands. It's quite a cool thing, actually.
Just do a few more. Jose Kinde says, hey guys, I'll catch the stream tomorrow watching the show in a bar. I hope the show has many puns and rolling R's. By the way, Southpaw back in the summer. You seen that?
Oh, no, I didn't.
They've done a trailer for season 3.
Ah, well, season 2 wasn't very good.
Peter Mullins says, yeah, it's called the Darce Choke.
No Jericho either. Jericho was such a big part of
Southpaw.
Oh, Omega's got a pay-per-view entrance. Have you heard my gripes with Omega's
You don't like it,
Titantron?
do you?
Well, they changed it on this week's episode of Dynamite, but before then, it's been a video of him walking through Tokyo, bored. And that's the video that he comes out to. So this is infinitely better.
Jason Rides Llamas says, you don't get Darby Allin, quit your job. You can no longer talk about wrestling. Kidding. Opinions make the world go round. Love the content. Keep the work. Good work, guys.
Thank you very much. Well, you won me over in that one. I thought that match was excellent.
Eric Barron, we might be able to just about catch up before we start the match. Eric Barron says 5-star match for that previous one. I mean, I didn't think 5-star, but it was very good.
Very good. 4.5 maybe.
Gray 420 says, I'm still trying to figure out if Luke was joking about wanting Goldberg to win against the Fiend. Great content, guys. Wish I had more thumbs. It's hard to know what Luke actually wants.
No, he didn't want it.
He just thought
he found it very funny. That reaction video when Luke is laughing, that's his way of dealing with stress. Mine is to just do this.
Gray 420 again says, what a jumpy, flippy, floppy, flipping party that was.
It was very flippy. Most of them in one move.
It was very floppy.
Love the Bucks' gear.
Nate Drops Surname says, WWE makes me want to get Hangman drunk. Yay, AEW. 3 more, then we'll be read up. Josuen says, hope Bucks lose so they turn heel.
Yeah. Well, I think they work best when they're just them because they are kind of naturally heel as a gimmick anyway.
Geek Off a Leash Gamer says, I'm having a thumbs up. Dance chopper party in my underwear.
Dance chopper.
And last for now, Russell B says, AW needs to make a game like WWE Day or Day of Reckoning.
Well, the game is coming. Apparently, they're working on it.
But that is all. So, keep those coming in and we will read them out
very
after
much.
this match, which should be awesome.
2,800 people.
Thank you very much.
Andy.
Look at the beards at ringside.
This feud has been incredible because they've gotten over Page to such an organic degree when he was kind of floundering as the guy everyone liked but knew was overpushed. Now, this guy fought for the inaugural World Championship.
He did.
It's crazy. I'm just going to read some non-super chats just to get everyone in the party. Tyler Litton, if Matt Hardy shows up, I'll join Patreon. Tegan Taff, love you guys.
Already missed it. He's actually already shown up, so you might as well just head over.
Steve Nightfall, Omega and Bucks all go heel? I don't think so. Mark, why would Omega drop the tag
They just turn
title?
heel on each other.
Marcus Thomas is saying match of the year. I don't know if that's this one or the Derby Sammy. Abdu Ali, delete. Oliver Adams, what has been the Goldberg Fiend moment of AEW so far? I guess the Dark Order invasion is the biggest creative misstep.
They've saved that, so
Christmas.
I can't see WWE saving
All right.
Goldberg.
Let's do this. It is 1:53 in the morning. Flown by so far, though.
Yeah.
Over an hour into our viewing experience. So Omega is starting stuff off with Nick. I guess what we'll see is a sort of respectful exchange between Omega and the Bucks, but Paige will probably go for it. He'll do that cowboy S word.
Has Omega got a shoulder injury, or is he just...
Well, he might just be selling the pack match because that was grueling and also excellent. And that was just, 3 days ago. Tag him in. No. Good acting. Oh, Nick Jackson. Look at that. This is awesome. Oh. Backed off to his mate. Paige is a bit frustrated there that Omega's being a bit of sportsmanship. Ooh, beautiful. I don't think Paige is going to give the same kind of handshake. That's a Ring of Honor thing. So in that promo segment, the interview segment, the Bucks said, you were just a jobber in Ring of Honor until we took you on.
Nice.
Or will Paige, also be respectful?
So
These
much to
four
it.
guys. It's these four guys. They're booking themselves and they're booking a feud, which they know their characters better than anyone.
This is the polar opposite of the first match. There is so much hair in this match.
Varied matches as well. You had that sort of veteran brawl.
Yeah.
Then you had a flippy
S
young
word.
person brawl. And now you've got, here is the... Oh!
Did he slap him?
No, Paige just spat in Matt's... Whoa,
Oh,
you can see the
that's
phlegm on
disgusting.
Matt's face.
Especially because after when you're doing exercise, you get like really sticky white spit. Interesting to see how Omega reacts to that.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, get off it! Yeah, there you go. He comes in and goes, "Oi!"
Now the Bucks
Yeah.
are kind
He's
of...
like, "Oi, get off him! Look, calm down, mate. Calm down."
What? He's not worth
He's
it.
spat in
He's
my
not
face.
worth it.
He's not worth it. Oh.
Love the sort of prestige JR's putting on the belt. He's just talking about how it's not just about the winning the gold, but if you're the champion, you get paid more money.
Oh, right to the neck.
Oh, and Omega is knocked off the apron.
That was right in the face.
And the Bucks like, hey, we are the best tag team.
Yeah.
To tell a story so well, just using physicality in place of, where other things would use dialogue.
Well, I'll be telling another story. They just released a book.
It's so impressive.
It's just so fluid.
Skins the cat? Yeah. It's something that I've only ever seen brothers... Like, the way brothers wrestle is different to just two guys who have been wrestling for maybe 15 years.
Like Kane and Undertaker.
Yeah, real brothers. Devon and Bubba.
Yeah. No, but I mean, yeah, the Hardy Bros.
Yeah.
Hardy Boys when they were at their peak.
They had a different level of understanding than, long-established non-fraternal teams. Nobody knows that better. lot of people are saying Bucks are turning. Jet RX78 says that. I think that's just.
I don't think so.
I think that's just who they are. They're just characters. David Mink, Page turning heel is too obvious. It will be one of the others. He is so good. Athletic big man. I think they'll make up. So what? Sorry, what happened there? Did Page just slap Omega to tag him in?
I think it was a bit of a over the top tag, should we say?
Omega sold that fantastically.
Yeah, it just said stiff tag. Someone says.
It's like Omega is somehow feuding with both the Bucks and Page.
And his own partner, yeah.
And he's trying not to beef with either of them. And he's getting this across so well. It's just that resigned, come on, man. Let's make it about business, not personal.
Yeah.
But they're so interlinked. There's still a table out there, rather.
It is, and they've moved it back to where it was. As cool as it must be to be in the front row of an AEW show, you've got to be careful.
Yeah, Darby's flying. You need like a little beware of flying Darbies.
Oh, he stopped him. Kenny Omega just stopped Hangman Page from powerbombing Jackson, one of the Jacksons, through the table.
I think it was Nick. No, it's Matt.
Yeah, no, he stopped him from doing that and rolled him back in the ring instead.
Oh, huge chop.
Oh, stop the chop. Oh, nice. I like that.
So, referees have different specialities. I think this guy's Rick Knox. He is a tag team specialist.
Oh, okay. He's also a Voldemort impersonator.
These are comfy chairs, aren't they?
They are good. I like
so
them.
much better.
Although
than the other
I'm
ones.
being really wary because I have to say I'm a leaner backer when I watch TV.
How are you?
But I know that if I lean back too much on these, I will just stack it backwards.
We took the bases off because
I
they
will
were
make
too large.
YouTube comedy gold if I just lean back.
Think of the views, though.
That's true.
You
On
could do a
WrestleTalk
YouTube.
clips.
Oh, big kick to Omega's head from Nick Jackson.
Oh!
Nick's running wild here.
Flip the bird.
Nick Jackson did a bulldog on Omega while flipping the bird to Page and then clothesline Page in the same motion as ramming Omega's head into the ground.
That didn't quite.
Wow.
Oh, Omega slides out. Renee Young's out of the ring.
Oh,
punt.
He's just so good.
Oh, thingy.
Nick Jackson hit a sort of springboard slingshot X Factor into the ring on Page, hops out with his back to the outside on the apron,
Moonsault.
and seamlessly hits a moonsault onto Omega. I thought he was going back in.
Oh, sharpshooter.
Great misdirection. Nick Jackson looks pissed off.
Natalia sharpshooter is locked in.
Oh, but Omega V-trigger? Nope.
Oh, a sort of weird famouser didn't quite hit it.
To the back of the head.
Omega's not a very good wrestler, so I'm not surprised he missed that one. But he's back, so Omega's now legal. And he's in the ring on his own.
Terminator dive, but Matt's getting in.
Oh.
Oh. Hey, bro, you stopped my thing.
Yeah, see, that's not respectful. Although, I feel like this is now kind of like, okay, we're in a wrestling match now. They've stopped the kind of, oh, no, let's be nice to each other at the start. So, he's doing it again. He's Dynamaxing.
Oh, Joe.
Oh,
but he's
beautifully timed.
Great camera work. Omega's Terminator dive was stopped last minute by a Matt Jackson high shin, I guess.
Yeah,
Wasn't a super
I think
kick.
it was a super kick attempt anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I said this in the review of Dynamite. If I'm Paige, I'm annoyed at Omega for wrestling a 30-minute Iron Man match 3 days out from our title defense.
What was it? Was it a draw?
No, well, draw in normal time, but
Okay.
Omega got it was one fall apiece,
Oh, okay.
but Omega got the pin and sudden death.
See, that's Healy.
I wouldn't say either. Like, Omega's definitely working face, but everyone else is working heel.
Oh,
Whoa.
Nick goes flying. No, wait, which? That's Matt, isn't it?
Yeah, Matt's in the ring now.
Nick goes flying over the top rope, out of the Royal Rumble. And it's Matt and Kenny are legal. And
Oh, and now Matt spits at Paige. Paige on the apron.
doesn't like that.
Paige is trying to get at him, but the ref's holding him back.
Matt takes a page out of Hangman's book.
Oh, mate. But tactical error from Matt, I think. He just gave Kenny time to recharge.
Oh.
Oh, but the hot tag to Paige
Yeah.
was cut off by
So-
Nick.
It's interesting. So the Bucks are working heel, but only against Paige.
Yeah, I guess they are. Fascinating.
Oh, whatever that was. Some kind of pile driver.
What a multi-layered sort of dynamic. I didn't think of it that way. I just love the Bucks' gear.
Yeah.
I think if I was a wrestler, I would have tassely booties.
I think the long hair look suits Nick a lot more. I think Matt looks a bit dorky.
Pygmalion has said, how do you guys feel about me drawing the WrestleTalk team?
Go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
Send it into one of our emails or
Oh.
message us on Instagram. WrestleTalk.official.
Omega going for the tag, and then Paige comes in, hops over the top rope. Big lariat, big punch rather. Just clobbering away at the Bucks. Bump and feed, bump and feed.
Oh, no,
Cowboy S-word chant. He's gotten so over as this
Oh.
sort of badass tweener. I think
Fall-away slam.
Kip up. He can't turn heel. He's sent on over the top rope. Slingshot sent on to the outside. And he
Out
clears
goes
house.
Nick. He looks so much like my friend Anthony.
Really?
Yeah.
Must be handsome.
Yeah. He's a good-looking guy. Remarkably blue eyes. Oh, where's Nick going?
What was that little elbow? Now it's the Bucks teaming up on Paige. This is really what they've wanted all along. Oh, Paige is stronger, flips them both outside.
That was a bit weird. I
Oh
thought.
no, he's going to do the moonsault off the top rope to the outside. I always get so worried when he does this. Oh my God, he landed on
Landed
his
it.
feet.
These are good wrestlers.
Incredible. I can't remember who did it. I think it was at a Ring of Honor show, and someone did it, and their legs landed on the barricade, and their shin just snapped. And I was watching it live, and it broke me. I can't see it anymore.
During the football earlier, I was watching soccer.
Oh, huge lariat from
A
Paige.
player quite clearly tore his ACL. 'Cause he just turned and his knee just went nope and then went the other way and went on. Yeah.
Oh dear.
So that's him out for 6
Oh.
months.
Means John Cena will be back in 3. Oh, he wants Matt. It's really Paige versus Matt is the...
Can you tag through the middle rope?
That's a good point, actually.
Matt's selling his back.
for the last 4 years.
Yeah. The Seth Rollins school of selling.
What's he saying? F him up? F him up, cowboy.
Yeah.
Great. Crowd are so into this.
I can't
What's
figure out
Omega
who they're...
thinking?
They are booing the Bucks, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Big boot. That's why Paige can't turn heel. They've done such a good job getting him over. Is Paige going to be happy about that blind tag?
Doesn't seem too pissed.
It looks like it.
Oh.
They can work together
Discus.
now.
Whoa!
An Omega launch into a Paige
He
German.
did well to flip more there because he almost down the back of his neck.
A Bushi.
Gut wrench. Something.
Omega's so strong.
Gut wrench
Look
power
at
bomb.
that. Good grief. Deadlift and picked him up. He's not going to win off that. Can't win with a strong grapple up move.
You can if Matt's
stuff.
body goes all purple, like on the game.
So Omega now tags Paige back in. Omega and Paige are playing this by the book, really. Not even staying in the ring.
Remember the old SmackDown games where if the wrestler you were facing completely starfished, then you could pin him off any move ever. You could just kick him once.
Oh! Well, that was illegal.
It's just the timing.
Yeah. Come on, Paige. Oh, big knee from Nick. Oh, big kick. So quick.
Oh.
Super kick to Omega. What a sell.
Why is Omega in there?
It's that part of the tag team match.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh
my
yeah,
God.
I forgot that's
Yes.
there. Oh, Canadian Destroyer over the top rope. Pin. Omega's going to break it up.
Come on, Omega.
Oh, no.
Oh. What a match.
You can have too many Canadian Destroyers in a match. They've had 2 now. I think that's enough.
It's the new DDT.
Yeah. Did you see the Usos did one off the top rope on John Morrison last night?
No.
Yeah.
Well, so Morrison was on the top rope.
Yeah, it was kind of... They looked like they were going to do like a sunset flip powerbomb, but they just did this. And Michael Cole goes, what was that? And Corey Graves goes, oh, it was a Samoan destroyer or something like that. And so...
That's cool. Both of them? Or just one?
Just what? So Jimmy or Jay
Cheeky
did
Nando's.
it. Jimmy or Jay did it, and then the other splashed in one.
Yeah. Matt Jackson held Paige in place while Nick hit a Cheeky Nando's super kick. And now they're setting up the sort of powerbomb superplex combo. Oh, come on, Omega, get in there. 1, 2. Oh, yeah, Omega broke it up. DPAR 28. Anyone else fully erect right now watching this?
I mean, that's why I've got my laptop.
That's why we've got the laptops, yeah.
It's interesting. All they're doing is throwing Omega out. They only want to fight Paige now. They're not like doing any damage to Omega. They're just making sure he's outside the ring. Oh, go for the super kick. Oh, lovely stuff. Discus forearm.
Come on, use your cowboy S word. Just kidding.
Oh,
that's a Marty Skell move.
Confirmed.
Using his other, being the elite members. Nice shout out. That's a great little Easter egg. Oh my God, he's doing chicken wing. That's not just a little Easter egg. That's a full-on... Man, and off the back of that, just a jobber in Ring of Honor line.
Yeah. I mean, it's the talk, isn't it? That
what's Omega doing?
Omega
was just on the apron.
He's not really trying to get in, is he? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me at all if Marty's got a deal with AEW as well.
Not at all.
I mean, and he's basically head of booking in ROH. So it wouldn't surprise me at all
Yeah.
if he just sort of.
This is awesome chant. Well deserved. I love the talk of purses and stuff. Like there is some monetary gain. Come on, Paige and Omega. I don't want this story to end. I want it to go another pay-per-view cycle. You cannot escape. But Nick's up on the turnbuckle.
Oh, standing.
Beautiful. But what about Nick? What about Nick? He's going to hit this. What's he going to hit? Paige and Nick Jackson are up on the top rope.
Power slam.
Oh, my God. Spinning power slam.
Oh, like a backflip thingy.
It was a Spanish fly power slam.
Thing.
Oh, my word. Oh, what a power bomb.
Oh, V-trigger to the back of the neck.
And that's the pin. One, two.
two.
Oh, Matt broke it up. Christ alive.
Omega wants the hot tag. We will get to your super chats after this.
Freaking match. Crowd are getting to their feet. Paige makes a very gentle tag. The warmest of tags.
Oh.
AEW chant. I don't think we've had one of those before. Omega.
V-trigger. No, misses.
Oh, Mr. V-trigger. Oh, reverses. Flips out.
Oh, flips out of it.
Super kick.
No,
Holds it.
reverse.
V-trigger. And again.
Misses it. Into
Snapdragon.
Oh.
Reverse. They know each
Elbow,
other so
elbow.
well.
V-trigger. Back of the head.
Party.
Omega, is he going for it?
Snapdragon now.
Snapdragon?
Oh
lovely
my
stuff.
God. He drove him right into the earth.
And
another
again.
one. Those are the most vicious Snapdragons I've ever seen.
Oh. 1, 2.
Oh! Oh, what a weak kick out.
I don't think he. I think. Okay, fine. It was a weak kick out, but I'm not sure he just. I think he was a bit late there.
I think that was perfect. This is an
Bias.
extraordinary match.
This is great.
He's setting up a V-trigger assassination in the corner on Nick Jackson. He's just draped over. Stop showing the crowd because some people will just be on their phones.
V-trigger to the
huge
back
V-trigger.
of the neck. One-winged angel.
Here it comes. But he's got
he's
the
hanging
ropes.
Oh!
Oh, no. You can hear the whole crowd go, oh, S-word. He's going to get out of that.
I think
Mistake
reverse
Omega.
poison Rana maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Holy crap.
That probably hurt. Oh.
Omega is just knocked out. Oh, but Northern Lights suplex over the top rope onto the
Is he doing it again?
platform.
Another one?
And another one. They're going up. There's an incline there. That's so difficult. Be careful. Not on the edge.
He's going to
on the
reverse
top.
it.
Oh, and he threw him.
Omega's. Those are some ears. Omega is alone in the ring now. Wow.
This freaking match. I like how the lights flickered on the stage. There are just so many individual, incredible spots. It's the best tag team in the world versus one of the best wrestlers in the world and one of the best characters in wrestling right now with the best story in wrestling right now. And it's living up to all those things. Oh, no!
Tombstone.
He's going to do an indie taker. An indie taker? What am I talking about?
Meltzer driver.
Oh, indie taker on the
rough. Matt didn't get a lot of it, but doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'd rather they not hit it for real.
Right.
The crowd are booing. Crowd are booing the Bucks.
Have they gone too far?
I want Omega to now win it, and then Omega and Page can keep the titles and develop a real intense blood feud with the Bucks. And Omega can almost be like, Page, you were right.
Super kick party.
See, the Bucks are trying to get a super kick party going, but the crowd are booing them.
Oh. But did you see that? Like, Nick was pointing at him saying, kick him, and Matt kind of hesitated a bit.
Oh, that's beautiful. Because, like he said, this is the guy. They do seem reluctant.
It's their friend.
But they want the tag titles.
Of course they do.
Oh my God, they just did Omega and Ibushi's.
Oh, kick out!
Yes! Come on, Omega! Oh!
He pressed X for resilience.
Oh! No, 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 no!
Oh,
Oh my God!
Like we just tagged him in now as if.
Yeah. Oh my God. Page
rules.
has got to make the save. Page has got to make the save.
Stamping on that shoulder.
Oh my God. What a story they're telling.
But it's all Nick. Nick is the one who's really working heel.
That's Matt.
Matt is the one that's really working heel.
It's like that they now, Bucks are consumed by wanting those titles. Ripping off that surgical tape, not surgical tape, but you know, the sort of muscle tape on his shoulder.
Just holding that tape. He's got, oh, I shouldn't be doing this. What?
Oh, he throws it away. And it is, you're right, it is Matt who's going too far. Oh. I mean, right now, it's a 5-star match.
Or Undertaker, whatever.
Come on, Page!
Page is there.
Come on, Page!
He's going to grab the leg.
Yes!
Powerbomb
Through the table!
Through the table!
Through the table! Yeah, what a powerbomb!
Last ride, but not as high. Oh, I think this is it. I think we're coming to the finish.
Come on, Omega. Yes.
Oh,
big V trigger.
V trigger.
Flipping buckshot lariat V trigger combo. Yes, guys. Yes. Pin. Pin him, Omega. One, two. Oh, that was the finish.
What a face. Just headbutting him on the floor. Oh.
Matt kicked out.
Oh, what a
Oh,
sell.
I love that finisher. Matt's selling of the kick out as well. Like he was like, it was two. Like trying to convince himself more than anything. But V trigger from Omega.
I think
Get
this is
your
it.
revenge.
I think this is it.
Screw you, Matt.
One-winged angel. Snapdragon. No, one wing. He's going for it.
Yep, come on. No one kicks out of this. Just get it. Hook. Come on. It's such a contrived
he's not
finisher.
doing it. It's his shoulder. He can't get his shoulder up.
Ah, yeah.
Oh. No, that's... Oh, super kick. Tagged in. Page is legal. Oh, is he going for the one-winged angel?
Oh, my God. What a story. Do it. Hit it. Yes! Yes! Come on, Paige. One, two. No! 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 Look, I'm loving this match. Your two finishes over now.
You're going NXT TakeOver. Oh, that should have been the finish. Oh, Buck, is it a lariat? Yeah.
Huge lariat out of the ring.
Another one. Was it 30 minutes remaining? Oh, buckshot lariat. Come on. What? Yeah, there we go.
Just excellent.
What a match.
So, okay, they did go too far, but the story of Paige essentially winning the match, he took out both guys there. It was all Paige really near the end.
That was Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. It was brilliant, but just a couple too many finishes.
But they did bring it back near the end.
Yeah.
Oh, man. But overall, I got to sleep on it. But my initial impressions is, yep, 5-star match. Story, character, context going in, ability of wrestling moves, drama, tension. Freaking insane.
Wow. Let's see what you thought. Wreak Havoc. Thoughts on Vince firing Matt tonight before his contract runs out, instituting a 90-day non-compete.
I don't think
it
doesn't work like that, does it?
Well, if he released him
No,
before
I don't
his
think.
contract.
No, because when Luke Harper's was done, it didn't make any difference, I think.
No, but Luke Harper's ran out like 12 days before. Anyway, the Adnap2 says, I'm just going to say it, Ollie, I liked Kenny's Titantron before. F. Gizzle13 says, better team, Omega Page or Rollins Murphy.
Omega Page.
Yeah. Simon Gann says, Randy, that's some kind of pile driver. Yeah, I did say that. Jonah Jordan says, hi guys, this is the first pay-per-view I've bought since 2002. First Super Chat ever, and every match so far has been more fun and entertaining than the entire Super Showdown
How do
show.
you follow that as well? How do you follow that? Nate is messaging me, and people say the Bucks don't know ring psychology. Holy S-word, this is so good.
Yeah.
That was 4 minutes ago.
Are you watching Louis Dangle? Nate dropped surnames.
Look, and Paige and Omega, they're on their knees. They both have their tag titles. They haven't looked at each other yet. The music's dying down. The crowd are applauding. Whatever's on their wrists are flashing. They're standing up.
I would
We've got to
almost
get a
have
hug.
liked that as the main event.
The Bucks
Oh, here we go. Who are we going to...
The Bucks, supposedly the best tag team in the world, their own declaration, were beaten.
How's this going to go down?
And they were beaten by Paige. And now the Bucks want to shake hands. I think it's too late for that. Yes. Walk on out of there, boys. Don't give them it. Don't shake their hand. Funk you, Bucks. Yeah,
No, Kenny's
Omega's
saying no.
shrugging him off. You went too far, Matt.
One of them's going to attack him.
No, you don't need it. That's too much. You'll over-egg the pudding. Beautiful. Beautiful.
That's my tag partner. That's my boy. Get off me. Get off.
They're trying to convince him. They're trying to convince him. He's going for it. That's just going to make Paige angry. They're trying to get Paige to hug him as well.
Omega. Oh, Paige is...
They tried to seriously injure his shoulder. But Omega's still slapping hands with him. What? Not after that match. Not after that match, Paige.
Is he going to attack someone?
Walk off, Paige. And Omega go with him. No. He's setting up a buckshot lariat on Omega. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No.
Oh,
Oh my
Lovely.
God.
But that was just that momentary. I can do... No, it's... Come out. Come.
That's it, but it could go either way. Maybe he was just holding the rope there.
But there was just the
But it was a
glare.
moment of insanity. It was a moment of the crazy eyes.
He sold... Oh, that was amazing. That was acting.
That he did the right face. Give that man a beer. You earned that.
$15 beer.
Omega doesn't drink. Oh, good luck following that, ladies.
Right, let's do some more super chats.
Insane.
Nate drops on him and says, not sure about this match, but I finished 3 times already. Peter Mullen says, okay, Meltzer just died of jizz-related injuries.
Wasn't in the Tokyo Dome.
Richie R says, all of the stars. The bad one, Ryan B. Bad, says, the tag title match was just all the effing stars. Bam255019 says, happy Ollie makes me happy. Glad we have AEW. Tom Delves says, this pay-per-view is getting stressful. Oh my god, Hangman.
This company. This company.
I'm going to go to the toilet.
I'll bust through some super chats.
Well, that's it. We are...
Are you going to the toilet, or are you just going to, you know... It was a great match.
No, we are up to date on Super Chats. You don't have to do any more. You can talk to the non-Super Chatters.
So I'm just making some notes to finish that up. How can Omega trust Page after seeing that look in his eyes? I got Randy Savage and Hulk Hogan Mega Powers Implode vibes when Randy gave Hulk evils for holding Miss Elizabeth. That was a storyline that played out over a year. Holy moly. I'm just going to read some stuff. Jozen. Can't wait for Justin's John Moxley. I can't do it as well as Luke. Tomo, that kick out at 1 from Kenny, though. Yes, please. I love kick outs at 1 so hard. And that was an excellent use of it. Jacob Rossen, haven't marked that hard in forever. Oh, I marked hard too. I marked very hard. Pledgehammer Sawyer, I've cried at wrestling angles, but never during a match until tonight. The Golden Trigger and Page's One-Winged Angel broke me. Incredible storytelling. I know exactly how you feel. Eduardo Sorens. Oh my god. Good luck following this tag team match. 5-star emojis. Jose Lewis. 15 stars. Holy hell. Best tag team match I've ever seen. My god. This company. Eric Barron. That tag team match told a fantastic story, amazing storyline, amazing wrestling, amazing ring storytelling, 6-star match. Sorry, got a lot of super chats coming through now. Cactus Cloud? Not bought a pay-per-view in ages. Well worth it for this one, though. Page Omega deserved winners. Couple too many finishers, though. I agree with you there. But still 5 stars. Solid 5-star match. Nick Corvello. Here's a thought I've had since the thumbs up stance got introduced. I think more people would be into this if done to the mustache break music. Thank you. Yes, we've had a similar thought. Apparently sharing is the best for the algorithm. Sharing the video around.
Oh, okay.
So might have to change the thumbs up, but the thumbs up still makes. But Simon Gagne, the only thing that can beat that tag match is the true main event, Orange Cassidy versus Pac. Nyla Rose has come out dressed as Deadshot.
Another
That's
one
cool.
we could do is just, instead of obviously do the thumbs up, but just go to WrestleTalk.com immediately.
Yeah.
Just go to it. Just stay on it for about a minute and then click off.
Mate, just set WrestleTalk.com
as your homepage.
So whenever
Easy.
you open a browser, it's there. You can catch up with the latest wrestling news.
Perfect.
And it's all good. When you're on your lunch break, first thing you do, go to the WrestleTalk.com homepage. When you go to the toilet, WrestleTalk.com.
Exactly.
Take a couple of minutes for yourself. Get it on the company dime.
I do feel a bit sorry for these two ladies following that match. However, I really do like Chris Statlander, and Nyla Rose is awesome.
I mean, they're both relatively green, and Nyla's best matches have come with more experienced people like Rio. So it'd be interesting to see how both of them work together.
I don't know about you, but does that tattoo she's got on her chest make it look a bit like chest hair?
Let's have a look.
Statlander's.
I don't know if I can. Give me an Oreo. I need to calm myself down, please. Thank you. Thanks, man.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
That is a silly thing. I mean, aren't we all in?
I really don't like her gimmick.
Or that she's an alien.
Have AEW accidentally done a toilet break? I've put as if not having any real build wasn't enough. They put it after that match.
Yeah. She's got great hair.
This would be the perfect spot to put Pat Cassidy.
Oh, yeah.
It's a different kind of match. Can be humor-based. Gives the crowd another thing. You know, like that's how Shakespeare structured plays. Tension, tension, tension. Comedic relief. Comedy relief. We're playing footsie there, mate.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was the table. Someone is in one of the recording studios recording some truly awful music.
Does it smell of weed as well?
It doesn't. It has in the
first.
past. It has in the past. I once went into the toilets around there and I got high just from doing a wee.
You did your own wee? Oh, good grief. 3,000 viewers.
Real lack of Canadian destroyers so far in this match.
Honestly, I don't know what to do now. It's half to that match just. It was quarter to 2 a second ago. That was transcendent. It was transcendent wrestling. Everything. Yeah. Everything. Had everything. What did you think?
I really enjoyed the match. It was sometimes, and this is a shot at WWE, but whoa! That was a Lacey Evans style kip up.
Oh dear. Is she gonna style it out, make a joke of it? It's the best you can do.
That's how you do it in the Andromeda Galaxy. No, sometimes when I'm watching WWE, I forget why I fell in love with watching wrestling. Because I have to watch stuff like Robert Roode roll up Kofi Kingston on a Friday night. And then I watch something like that and go, oh yeah, that's why.
People in the chats, don't be transphobic. Yeah. Stop that. Oh, blimey. The crowd are dead. I'm dead. Nice forearm there.
Thankfully, the crowd is really trying to give this a chance.
They're trying to play. It's like, you know how difficult it is to carry on when you've just you try,
but it's just floppy.
It's just, and even if you manage to,
you try to explain to her.
Oh, that was cool.
Clever heel.
Oh yeah, that's a good callback. I really like the entrance ramp being raised for pay-per-views. Does make it feel different. And it just gives the wrestlers another thing to play with outside of the usual TV stuff. Oh, but Nyla's one hit really well. Really nice spear through the ropes on Statlander. Oh, I just...
Good spear. Big E spear. And for people who are saying it's not transphobic, it's realistic, this is wrestling. Wrestling isn't real. You can do what you like in wrestling.
Yeah, we've got dead men.
Yeah.
We've got...
people from the Andromeda Galaxy. She's an alien.
That's a good point. That is a very good point.
Just accept that some people are different.
It's a shame that this always happens for Nyla Rose matches. Just everyone loses their mind. Not everyone, but a vocal minority, unfortunately, decides to take a stand on believability in wrestling.
There was a brilliant kayfabe news article, like idiot cannot, like, I don't know what it was, but it was just kind of poking fun at the fact that people can't accept the fact that there's a trans person in wrestling when wrestling at its heart is a choreographed, predetermined theatre show.
How many other matches are left?
4 matches to go.
Just gonna have a look at
You
the
got
card.
Moxley, Jericho, Pac,
Cassidy, MJF, Cody,
yeah.
Jericho, Moxley.
Is that only 3 then? 3 after this.
4 including this. Yeah.
4 including this. Yeah.
Yeah, the official time was 30 minutes 5 seconds for the previous match.
So how long was officially the dub? Yeah, so Darby Allin was only 5 minutes.
5 minutes of in-ring. Hager and Dustin
15.
was just under 15. I don't think that time's right. 30 minutes 5 seconds, because we got the 30-minute call. Do you remember?
Yeah.
It was a 30-minute call, and it did seem to go a minute or 2 after that. The crowd are spent.
Yeah, this really should have been the Pac match. You could do Pac match, then this match, and then Cody.
Yes, yeah.
And
that's a nice build from there. You got a women's title match, huge grudge match, men's title match.
It's just another, yeah, like you said, the match hasn't had a build of any kind really. They've sort of been in the same ring together, but this was just a tweak.
Yeah, there's been a stare down. They did. So Statlander had the flu on Wednesday.
Yeah, so
That's
she cancelled. Yeah, so she cancelled a booking on Thursday night.
But like, even if she was perfectly healthy, like this match would still unfortunately suffer. Like you said, people are trying to get into it from the crowd because they're not dicks. But there's only so much you can do when you've just watched one of the best wrestling matches I've ever seen. Oh, that dive connected.
That was awesome.
Oh. I think Rose has got this one scouted. Maybe not.
Oh, lovely dive. That was really nice. Come on, let's get the crowd back.
Nyla's just throwing herself into those barricades.
Oh, I like that. I like that camera angle.
I mean, I guess they've got someone controlling it in the back, like tracking the actual movement.
Shotgun drop kick.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I'm still just a little.
Good on the crowd. They're still going.
Thank you, wonderful mod, wonderful mod people, for doing the best you can with
Cleaning up the chat.
chats. A few people are also pointing out Mae Young gave birth to a hand. Transgender wrestling is a huge part of Lucha Libre wrestling, so there is precedent. It really isn't something to get worked up about.
It really doesn't matter. It's not a real sport.
Hey. Let's not talk about that. Let's instead talk about what terrible match placement this was.
Yes.
I mean, they're doing the best they can.
Yeah. Nyla rose to the occasion. Oh, hello.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
Good spot. You can still
That
kick
is a
Rose.
handstand. Oh, roll up. No.
Oh, big kick.
World famous it kick. Oh, spike DDT. 1, 2. Kick out. Please, ref. She's getting desperate. She's going to try something and screw it up.
I'm still... Yes, thank you. I just need another one. These are like my cigarettes.
The reason Ollie hasn't stood up since that match is he still has an erection.
6 to midnight.
You're going to be sitting there during that circus performance tomorrow just going, yeah, but this just isn't as good as...
I'm going to be doing that with a lot of stuff. I'm going to be thinking about that match in many different scenarios.
Or next time you're struggling to...
Yeah.
STF. That is a yellow tongue.
Oh,
knees up.
God, she went down hard on that one.
Yeah. Didn't get a lot of that.
It was more of a 1 foot kick as opposed to a drop kick, wasn't it?
Oh,
big power bomb. Is that it?
Is that it?
1, 2.
Oh, kick out. She sort of let go. But no, this is good. This is cool. They're really putting like putting the best into it with what they've got. And good on them for actually giving them a bit of time.
Nyla's going up top.
Oh, Statlander's up.
I felt like I could go forever during that previous match, but now I'm so tired.
You sure you don't want a fizzy pop drink? That boy.
Have you seen this? Everyone's saying this little kid is Dan. Thanks, Dan. I'm not down. I'm just I'm spent is the word. I'm emotionally spent.
You're torn.
What happened there? Why is
she was just punching too much. She got a bit carried away.
Stop wrestling so much.
Oh, she's up again. Statlander is showing heart. She's probably got about 3 of them, given that she's an alien. Oh, setting up for a superplex. No, Rana. Avalanche Rana.
Oh, but it's going to be a powerbomb. Maybe this will be the finish. Oh,
I know, but she's got her legs the wrong way. No,
oh dear. She's trying to get out of it.
Oh. Yeah. To be fair enough, she just managed to unhook her leg there. Otherwise, that could have been Super rough.
Yeah.
Right. How far did you get on
Well,
the
actually,
super chats?
I don't know.
I think it
I've
was.
sort of got a different view to you. I've got the new.
So you got to Moustache Break Music, didn't you?
Yes, and what was the next one?
Only Thing Cassidy Pack, True Main Event. I love this company.
done this
AW
company.
versus company. This company. What the hell? Kenny Omega versus Bucks Boys.
Yeah, it was from.
Yeah. So Chittaranjan Srinivas Swaminathan says, "What the hell was Kenny Omega versus Bucky Boys? WWE hasn't put up a match like this in so many years. Thanks for Sammy for Syria."
Very few places have.
Austin Baker says, "Oreo me only one time for Andy. Damn." Jet 2012 says, "Bailey had her wacky tube men. Chris Statlander has her wacky tube alien now."
Oh, did she? I didn't see that.
No, I didn't see that. Gray420 said, 20-year fan, best tag team match I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Bad one,
there.
Rhyme Bad says, "This woman's match is getting the bad luck of what NXT do with their women's takeover matches,
Yeah.
making them follow a show-stealing match so that the crowd are dead for them." To be fair, the crowd really tried to get into that match.
But it's such a hard task when you've put so much into the previous one.
Nathan Kaufman says, "I love her, but I don't get the alien gimmick. If she wants to be different, do something like AEW's version of Lady Gaga." What do you think?
Yeah, I don't like the alien gimmick either.
Yeah, because it's just kind of, you're not an alien.
Yeah. It just doesn't work.
No.
I don't like the librarian
Raul
stuff either.
Lever, thank you for your very generous donation. Dance Ollie, greetings to all.
Dance, chopper.
Eduardo Suren says, "Many emotions on that tag match.
So many emotions. Too many emotions.
Shocked face, thinking face, sad face, distraught face, crying face."
We're getting Cody MJF next.
Josuen. Oh, so we're gonna. Well, so this is the high dip for the pack match and then up again.
Yes, it seems to be the way.
Josuen says, "Huge
Smart.
respect for Nyla for all the hate she has to deal with. Absolutely, on to turn on Cody and help MJF win."
I don't think so.
No.
He's already got a bodyguard person in Wardlow.
Chittaranjan Srinivas Nathan. Oh, he's in Sweden. Hello, brother. Andy's right. The same people supporting intergender wrestling are probably against Nyla. What the flip? Sorry, CM Punk always confirmed. Gray420 says, "Wow, forgot how behind I was on the stream." Eric Barron says, "Can you guys tell me when this match is over? I'm watching The Office." That's not fair, Eric. It was just unfortunate placement. Jonah Jordan says, "Ideas on Jurassic Express. What they'll do in the crowd." Do you think they'll do anything?
They're still there, aren't they? I think I saw Jungle Boy's head. They might get involved in the Jericho match because Jericho and Jungle Boy have had a little thing going on, and the Inner Circle stuff too.
Ben Kravitz says, "Can you think of a comparable tag match ever?" The
Ibushi Omega Bucks match in New Japan.
The Revival DIY 2 out of 3 falls. Toronto.
So yes, that's a great match, but it's a great match of 3 years ago. But that's of a different level in terms of in-ring work. Story, even story, this is better.
Yeah.
That's not a but that's a sign of the business progressing. That's insane.
Freddie Arredondo says, "Lovely time with the boys. Pizza, Patreon, and perfect wrestling." And Christopher Nees, thank you very much for your generous donation. And we will
thank you very much.
get to the rest. Well, that is it so far. And we will read the rest out when they come in.
Ugh.
He's still... I should have finished the show, because then you could have gone home and just had it out.
So it's we're 2 hours into, just over 2 hours into the show, including the pre-show.
So I didn't see the
3
Wardlow
matches
match.
left.
What was he like as a wrestler?
It was pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did one thing that was really impressive. I can't remember what it is now.
He morphed into Brian Cage. Brandy Rhodes. Brian Joyce's favourite. It's going to get to Thursday and you're still going to be sitting there going...
Corvid76. Cody's trashy new neck tattoo is going to win this match. I didn't know has he got a new tattoo?
Let's have a look.
It won't be that's an old promo.
Oh.
Boda Zeus Gamer. Hey chat, how's the pay-per-view been? Oh, I don't know. Like, the best? Honestly, it's just incredible.
Of the 2 pay-per-views we have covered live this week, it's probably the better one.
Blade Runner says AEW is trending worldwide. It's number 1. So hopefully that will bring more eyes onto the product.
3,100 people now watching, so thank you.
Hello, everybody. If you're just tuning in for the first time to WrestleTalk because you're an AEW fan, let us know in the chat and stick around.
Yeah,
we've got a list going live later
in a
today,
few hours
/ Sunday, and then the WrestleTalk news every day, Monday to Saturday. Me and Luke will be doing a hour-long review of the show on Monday as a live stream too, sort of a more podcasty thing.
Who's doing the Elimination Chamber live? Is that you and Luke?
That's Luke and Laurie.
Luke and Laurie, you get the week off.
I get one off. The Fishmonger's in the chat. Chad Lauderbach. Fishmonger's here. Long time viewer of the channel, but just never good enough to be in crap gimmicks. Ajeko has said, 2 sleepy lads watch wrestling. I'm not sleepy, I'm just emotionally spent.
I'm not that bad.
Thank you, Shawnee, for saying we're awesome. Jet RX78, here comes the Oompa Loompa. He does have an orange quality to him.
He has oranged himself. That's just a heel move.
Yeah.
I just keep forgetting that we've already got Elimination Chamber next Sunday. And I have to do predictions.
Oh, jeez.
They made any matches for it yet?
Oh, Cody's getting the full entrance from the back.
He has got a horrible tattoo.
Oh, yeah. It's an American flag on his neck. Hopefully it's a transfer.
Because that is rubbish, Cody.
Brandy looks stunning, as always.
Is she your favourite?
She's my favourite.
Yeah, Brian's too. So, we've got... That's the card so far.
So the women's chamber match, Braun Strowman versus
tag chamber
Mac,
match.
Cesaro and Sammy in the tag chamber. Tag chamber match would be interesting. Has there ever been one?
Yeah.
Has there?
Yeah. There was definitely one for the tag. There was definitely one for the tag, like with the Los Matadores and.
All right.
I think, what's his face?
Oh, he's got a band.
I think El Torito did a Hurricane Rana off the top of a pod.
That's cool. So Cody's got a band playing him out. Love Cody.
You can do that when you're the VP. But like Triple H would do.
The guy is really into it. He might not be hitting all the notes, but he's A for effort.
That looks like a transfer. I hope it's a transfer.
Oh, Cody's got a whole unit out there. Who's that guy? Oh, it's frickin' Stephen Amell, isn't it?
That is the Green Arrow thing.
And he's there with his QT
Arrow?
Marshall. Yep, he's Arrow.
That's the one. Arn Anderson. Someone with a bob.
I can't see everyone.
Brandy. Almost gets punched.
That's cool.
They stopped taking the dog out at least.
Oh, I know
Someone
the
in
bearded
glasses.
guy. I'm pretty sure the bearded guy is just around normally.
Just a mate.
He was in the weigh-in segment on as sort of just one of the guys in the
Is
ring.
it Matt Hardy?
None of them seem to be Matt Hardy.
I hope that's a transfer, Cody, because that is a horrible tattoo.
Is it? It's some. I'm sure everyone's telling us who those people are. Actually, let me have a look. A lot of people are saying it's not new music, is it? It's they're just singing his song.
Not that I would know. Yeah, it's just that logo.
Oh, Arn Anderson there.
Hugging his brother. Oh, God, he's got a puffed up eye.
Hager lays it in. Cody knows how to do an entrance. Wow.
Cody should kiss Hager's wife too.
Everyone should kiss
entire
Hager's
Rhodes
wife.
family. Yeah, you can see it's peeling off. That's
Is it
not
like
real.
a Decepticon thing?
What, the tattoo? No,
Or
it's,
is it just
it's
a
the
skull?
Nightmare family. I think it's his like logo, because Arn Anderson had it on his top. Someone's going to tell us what it is.
Well, this is good crowd control.
People saying
really,
it is a legit tattoo. That is a bad call, Cody.
yeah. I wouldn't have done it.
If I was going to get that, I wouldn't have got it there.
Well, that's it, isn't it? It's a pretty cool tattoo. I like the logo, but just on his neck is a bit of a questionable body choices here.
Yeah, so it's
MJF with his
it's the
tan.
Nightmare family logo, apparently. Someone says it looks like the Grinder logo. I don't know what the Grinder logo looks like.
Oh, come on. You don't have to.
That doesn't look like the Grinder logo. Hey, you're the one who was on Grinder without knowing it.
Oh, yeah. Blimey, blimey, blimey. I am hyped for this match.
There you go. Oh, Cody
Straight
is
into it.
pumped.
MJF's trying to get away
Walking
from
like
him.
walking like someone who just learned to walk.
So it's only Arn who's come out there. Oh no,
And
Brandy's still
Brandy.
out there. Brandy's got to play into this in some way.
Brandy's going to take out Wardlow.
I think. No!
No!
No. Turn. Okay, we've just had an error with our internet connection. I don't know why. Everything else is on. Just refresh.
I can't get to the top of the page.
Come on, guys. Stop talking about stuff that isn't wrestling in the chat. Play. Yes. Okay, we're back on.
That was stressful. Oh, but other people had an error too.
Oh, did it happen for everyone?
Well, just some people. Someone trying to say, quick pin, Cody wins.
Yeah, he's put over too many stars. But the fans are giving MJF genuine heat.
Oh!
MJF just threw a beer
Someone else's
at a
beer.
fan.
I cannot remember who I had in this match.
I've got MJF.
I'll have a look. I think I also had MJF, but...
So Cody's... MJF just broke the 10 count. He wasn't really getting in. Cody's kind of on his knees, like offering him to get in the ring in a sort of amateur wrestling mount pose.
I also had MJF. But other than that...
Cody, big kick there.
I think you've got 100% so far.
No.
Yeah, I mean, you went for... Who did you go for SCU Dark Order?
I went Dark Order.
Yeah. Nyla Rose, you went for Sammy far are you? You went for Darby Allin.
think I
You
went
got
for
that.
Darby,
You went
yeah.
for Hager. You went for Omega. So I've got one wrong, and I feel like that's gonna kill me.
I think everyone else went for the Bucks as well.
Did they?
Yeah, I think the Bucks
Oh,
were the
that's
popular
alright then.
choice. Actually,
See,
no, I think Luke.
I'm the only person who's gone no for Matt Hardy.
Right. I only said yes for the thumbnail.
Well, I'm just gonna go no for.
Not bad.
I'm gonna go no for it.
2 point. That's bloody insane.
I know.
Oh, Cody's run off down the
Gonna get his dog.
ramp,
Oh,
and he's just taken a long run up
that was dumb.
for a clothesline into the ring.
Fine, but that was dumb. Didn't need that much of a run up. It's like he got some Heelys from the back.
Darby's skateboard. I don't think Arn's telling him to do that sort of stuff. Arn wouldn't have done that. May I have another Oreo, please?
You may.
Oreo me. Need a boost. Thanks, man.
That's usually about 25,000 less than usual.
Wow.
The actual number.
And he's just showing me various impressive website stats. So MJF did, just because we do point it out in the women's match, MJF did just do a weird kick a few spots ago, seemingly incorrectly. It's easy to forget that MJF is only 23. He feels like he's so natural in this role. But his match with Jungle Boy on TV a couple of weeks ago was very impressive. I didn't really know, I'd never seen that in-ring wrestling side of him before. He's always such a heel staller. But he had some real good chain wrestling sequences. Cody took MJF for a spinning ride. MJF's just starfishing in the middle. Cody went to pin, but he's brought MJF up because this isn't about winning. It's about getting revenge. Look at Wardlow. Just being really angry.
Oh. So this match is much more about story than it is about actual in-ring.
Yeah. And Cody's matches are often pretty not overbooked because that implies there's too many angles, but they are heavily booked. So we'll probably see some interference. There'll be a ref bump. Wardlow will do something. Brandy's gonna do something.
She's got a beer. She's got a beer.
Oh wow. Oh.
She just runs away, but hides behind Arn.
It's a much better use of Brandy than Nightmare Collective. Oh,
nice.
Cody takes out Wardlow with a big dive. Don't go after the man's wife.
All the man's Arn.
Wardlow's like, my top knot. What was that about the toe?
He's got so he broke his toe in the steel cage match doing the moonsault.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
It would have done if you had read WrestleTalk.com article. Cody suffers injury during.
It's a good website. Wardlow. Oh, bad refereeing. Was that best yesterday?
No, today. Wasn't like on
I'm counting
Saturday
Saturday
the 29th of February.
Everyone in the chat, it was the website's best day ever yesterday.
Of all time.
Of all time. Well done, website crew and Andy.
Mainly me.
That's But it doesn't exist, unfortunately, a leap year.
That's true. Oh, is he tucking his hand into his
Into
belt?
the weight belt. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh. Oh, that looks brutal.
I'm still not quite into this match yet.
It's just,
Slowly
you know,
building.
when you've seen one of the best matches of all time, it's difficult to come back from that, isn't it?
Oh, that was cool.
Do you want a leap year financial stat?
So I was asking, did Luke Harper debut? No, he's debuting in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, 18th of March.
Reportedly, yeah.
So the 25th, if you're just joining us, AEW actually announced close to the top of the show that they're essentially doing war games.
Just on a Wednesday night.
But it's called Blood and Guts, and it's going to be in New Jersey on the 25th of March. That is the week after the reported debut of Luke Harper on the 18th. So you've got to think, oh, we need one more person for our team. Brody Lee debuts.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Is that a...
Well, it could have been absolutely.
Oh, shit. Why do I try?
Oh, Ric Flair walk. He says pea shoots, I think.
Or she just got in a headlock at the end there. Her.
Oh, I like the Silver Bro. Spoilers.
Yeah, everyone, please do check out Parts Unknown on Sunday because No Rolls Barred goes live, episode 1, which is the first episode of our wrestling RPG series. Me, Luke, Laurie, Adam, and introducing Lolo Brow, who is another of the players, and Tom, the general manager, effectively the Dungeon Master. I don't know his last name.
Tom. Big Tom.
Big Tom.
He is a tall man.
He's a great guy. Very funny.
I went to see Lolo last night.
Oh, how was it?
It was It was really, really
Yeah.
entertaining. Yeah, I had a really good time.
Where was it?
Grace Hall.
Where's that?
Next to Bank. They do it every Friday night. They do a show there. She did all sorts of stuff with fire and drills.
Oh, can she fire?
Oh yeah, not just that. Spit fire and
Oh, wow.
set fire to her arms.
Like the sort of fire rolling.
Yeah.
MJF going after that shoulder. The left arm. So this all started when Wardlow took out Cody in revenge. I always find the live stream viewership interesting because it kind of
Fluctuates.
it shows what people are interested in. You know, and for the Young Bucks and Omega and Page, we're at 3,300, I think. It went down to 2,800 for the women's match. Now we're about 3,000. But yeah, it's just interesting how.
Yeah. Oh, he's put his face on the rope.
That is one way to Brett out of bounds.
I need a spot to get into this match.
Yeah, a kick out at 1.
Yeah. That was cool.
That was the best spot of the night, honestly. Wow.
Oh, yeah, I don't want a smelly
Oh,
foot.
he's going for the broken toe. Why would you work over the shoulder if you've got a broken toe?
Work over the toe. I don't want to see a foot.
Do you not like feet?
I do not like feet. Oh, he's wearing a sock. It's fine.
What's wrong with feet?
Feet are rank. They're the least attractive part of everyone's body.
You haven't seen my knees. Oh, look at that bend.
I think I have seen your knees.
Yeah, you probably
You
have.
often
Wear
strip in the
shorts.
office.
MJF working over left arm, but actually should be doing right foot. Oh, he's going to go for the... Oh, he's biting the toe.
A sweaty foot. God, what a demented face.
That's got some good heat. Arn Anderson's up on the apron like, what the hell are you doing, man?
Darn Anderson.
So Cody's now wrestling with one boot. This guy's got a horror slam sign. It's been there for ages. Can he see? Oh, nice reversal, dropping MJF's face on the top turnbuckle.
Totally.
Oh dear. Oh,
see, he.
Oh, I bet that's painful. Standing on the top rope without a boot on. Oh, oh dear! MJF landed with his knees. You kind of want to take that as spread out as possible, so you get a large surface area.
You hear JR. Brandy's like, Brandy had to put up with a lot, including the tattoos. So maybe
salty JR.
Still looking for that dance chopper sign somewhere.
Whereabouts is it meant to be?
I don't know. He just said he's going to be there with it.
Oh, disaster kick.
With his toe.
Off the apron. Oh, yeah, that was with his bad foot.
Not selling it at all.
Oh, Wardlow's up on the apron. You threw a beer over me. You ruined my top knot. But here comes Arn Anderson. Oh, no, the crowd is standing up.
Is Arn attacking MJF?
I don't know. It's some awkward... It's some camera work that was obviously trying to... Maybe Arn couldn't find a chair. Because that camera work seemed a bit off, didn't it? I think Arn's taken a bump. So, Cody... Sorry, Arn or Brandy.
Oh, he is busted open like...
That's why the camera wasn't there. Because he was blading like a madman.
Has he overdone it? Like Gold Dust did.
Or maybe he's just a bleeder.
I mean, what would have made him bleed? What?
He probably had a... Probably bladed.
Oh, right, I thought you meant that he would he's got hit and started bleeding.
Oh, no. But you know, like
Oh, he is. He's got the red mask.
The Rhodes lives in him.
Yeah.
Blood looks so much better in blonde hair, though.
Yeah.
It's as if Cody knows that.
He's going to rub it in his own hair. Gold Dust Power Slam. Oh, look at his forearm. Oh, look at his bicep.
Wow. Covered in blood. The Crimson Mask. Oh, we just did a Randy Orton pose.
Confirmed.
Screw you, Randy, for not coming to our company.
Oh, he was going to go for the vintage Randy Orton DDT.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Spike DDT. MJF's feet on the ropes. Wardlow's holding it. Referee's looking right at it.
Oh, I like that. Ref just goes, no.
Oh, but Brandy's on the apron. What's going to happen here?
Punt him. Oh, something happening?
Well, they can see Brandy. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Arn's coming.
This is happening. No.
Arn's low blow.
Oh! He hit on.
On the chest. Brandy's pinning on.
Wardlow gets Brandy.
24/7 championship.
Cody goes to save her. And,
Interesting way of trying to save your wife by kicking the person who's holding her up.
Well, he didn't think it through, obviously.
He was so emotional.
Did he hit it with the...
low blow.
Yep, there it is. The way he turned on him originally. A low blow and a roll-up. Referee 1, 2. Kick out.
Oh, I'm glad that wasn't the finish. Why do they never hold their balls after being hit in the low blow anymore? Because that is where it hurts.
Yeah. Sometimes the gut, too.
Mm.
What's this? Oh, he hooked the... Oh, wow. Oh, you never see that.
Poo.
You never see a suplex over the top rope to the outside. Oh, that was a nasty spill. So hard to control because, look. Oh.
Ugh. I think they did it quite well, though.
Yeah, that's the best he's going to get it. Oof. Everyone landed
Rough.
as flat as they could. Yeah, like the sort of momentum and pivot of that. It feels like a war now. But the last few minutes have made it just feels like quite a momentous battle.
On Anderson saying that, still selling the kick to his chest.
I'll be interested to watch this in a few days without the Bucks tag match. Just sort of making me spaff my load.
You'll be ready to go again in about 20 minutes.
I'm older than you. 2 days. Had that weight belt on all the time. Okay, yeah.
I don't quite understand.
Both weary warriors.
Oh, that was stiff.
Big punch. I think he just got a good sound off it. Yay boo spots. It's weird for Cody not to be bleeding. MJF's wobbly leg selling is fantastic. Oh, to the side of the face. Oh, here we go. Bit of his father. Yes. Ah, MJF buckled for the bionic elbow. What are they chanting?
Cody.
Oh, but MJF reversed it. Double crossroads. Is that it?
No.
Oh.
It's not his move. He doesn't.
Well, it's been his finisher for the last few months.
How is it? I mean, yeah, I know.
I mean, he's not wrestled a great deal, but that's
not
sort of what they've been
that's not
getting
his
over.
thing, is it? He's really good at Twitter.
Let's take it. Are we getting a whipping?
He called me a pissant British journalist once.
Whipping. It's an honour
I know.
to be insulted by MJF.
I know. I took it as that. Exactly as that.
Here it comes.
Luke's also been insulted by him, so it's become a thing. Low blow.
Yeah, I think so. The second time we're going to get a double low blow thing. Yes. With the broken toe. Whoa. Oh. Oh, wow.
That was not as cool as I think he thought it looked.
It was a bit like a
backwards powerbomb.
Pretty
Yeah.
sit down powerbomby thing. Oof. It's 3:30 here in the UK.
Oh!
huge whip. Maybe Cody gets disqualified.
Ref goes, let me have one more.
Hey! Oh, that's great. That's a really cool babyface spot. He threw that far.
He did. Well, that's leather, it's heavy. I could have thrown a nerf further.
That's awesome. That's a great spot for this story and feud. I love that. And the idea of the referee let him and do it, really, really cool. Cody's abs are looking good. Look at them.
I know. It's like mine.
Oh, you cowardly chicken S-word, MJF.
Oh, he's crying.
Oh, boo.
Being a Richard.
He's going to turn on you, Cody. He's going to give you a low blow. He's going to low blow you. Cody's going to catch it. Oh, he spat in his face.
Cody's about to win.
Oh, he's got the diamond ring. He's got the diamond ring. Is that it? Oh, it's Cody winning. It's Cody winning. Another crossroads. A reverse crossroads.
No, that was rubbish. Did not hit that. Has he still got the ring?
Cody wants one more. Yeah, I think maybe MJF
he's gonna overdo it.
Yep, there's a diamond ring. One, two. Great finish. Great finish. Love it. Fantastic. I'm 100%.
You are.
I think most people picked MJF.
I think
Really,
most people
really
are
like
probably
that.
100%. I think this is quite an easy show to predict. As great as it is.
Brandy just took off her belt.
I don't think a lot of people saw what happened. They're just going, what? A punch?
Yeah,
the women's right?
Yeah, it's very subtle. You know, with the brass rings, at least it's quite big.
Yeah, I don't think like a diamond ring could change that much. But it's cool. I liked it.
Another loss for Cody. It was the right move. Yeah,
Look at his face.
He's selling it fantastically. Cody had it won.
Yeah, he took it too far. I imagine he'll cut an amazing promo about that on Wednesday.
Yeah. I mean, does this feud continue? I think you move on to something else now. But who does Cody face? Maybe the Inner Circle.
But MJF needs someone he can just be a massive dick to.
Darby Allin, off the top of my head.
Matt Hardy.
Who's another big baby face? Yeah.
Brody Lee.
Yeah, it's difficult. But I thought that was a very good finish.
Jimmy Havoc.
Let's see what all you guys thought. Oh, went up to 3,200 there.
Read these out. Chittaranjan Srinivas Nathan says, I don't get the stupid anti-trans rhetoric. I felt worse than Ollie after the Bucky Boys versus APKO. Dance Chopper, CM Punk confirmed.
Dance Chopper. Just running through all the memes.
Tila Gaming Channel says, best looking title in wrestling history, question mark.
Oh, the best looking. The Winged Eagle.
Agreed. Or the Divas butterfly belt. Tim Arndt says, since Cody was played out to the ring, do you reckon Jericho will sing himself out as well?
That would be very funny, but potentially too babyfacey. And Jericho's smart enough to know that's not the heat he wants.
Dane Berryman says, MJF needs to lay off the fake tan. Oh, but he's such a heel. Peter Mullins says, I had the PS4 era too. MJF's heel reach is mad.
Arn's picking him up. I'm worried that someone's going to kick Cody in the balls now.
He's going to attack Arn.
He's gonna walk out on his own strength.
You reckon someone's going to come out and attack him?
Yeah, maybe they do start his next program. I don't think so. There's your clipboard. Aww. I love you, Cody. You're my brother.
Oh, Arn's balking behind.
Well, I think that's not a tease of anything though. I don't think. Oh, he's got a cut in his back. A few lacerations.
Eviscerations. No, that's it. Adnap2 says, cool entrance, but this is a blood feud. I get that.
Very blood feud. Yes. This is the match we're all really looking forward to.
Pledgehammer Sawyer says, blood and guts is what Vince dismissively referred to AEW as last summer. AWF's counter.
Oh, the blood
zero.
and guts line.
Yeah.
I didn't even think of that.
Oh, I thought that was.
Sorry. No, you're totally right though.
Oh! Love it when he just turns it on. Tim Arndt says, is it just me or have a lot of Cody's matches contained blood? Yes,
yeah.
They have.
Just like his father. I mean, he's a fan of that sort of 80s style of wrestling, which did rely a lot on colour. A lot of wrestling relied on colour before the last 5 to 10 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
do think there is a place for it.
And lastly, Eduardo Suren says MJF got the win that Sean Spears needed.
I don't think so. I think Sean Spears was more of a... Because then Cody would have lost every single match. May I have another...
Oreo,
please.
I'm slowly getting the I'm tired headache.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
2 more to go. Send in more of your super chats and we will read them out after this match, which I am imagining will be unbelievably entertaining. The man that gravity forgot.
To Batchoy Man 30 said, this is the same type of angle back in the 90s with Macho Man and Ric Flair. The Nature Boy would win in the end and Macho couldn't get over the hump. Mention me, I said it first. I think he's talking about Cody and MJF. Gatecrasher forever. Good finish to a modern NWA style match. Cody can take the loss and MJF couldn't. Totally agree. I think they balanced it really well. A lot of people. Jedi Messiah, R.I.P. Pac, Commander Merc, Pac is about to be retired. From whatever. This needed to go on after the tag match. Although this, it's also very well placed here.
AEW career 1-2. First AEW singles match.
Never had a singles match, and he's this over. And everyone was like, how are you going to make it work? They've done it perfectly. Because he's never really got in that style of offense, has he? Like Pac, those super kicks that he does, no one sells them. They just look at him bemused. Absolute cult hero. Never seen anything like him.
It's amazing that no one's ever done it before.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's a very dangerous thing to do. If you said this is my idea for a wrestling character, I just don't do that.
Yeah.
Wrestling is you can't expose how fake wrestling is as part of the central bit of your gimmick, and he's done it. Nate has sent me another. Here's a pun for Andy from Nate. Orange Cassidy is gonna squeeze the life out of Pac.
Oh, he's gonna beat him into a bloody pulp.
Also works. So Cassidy starts this match with his sunglasses on inside.
He's the zest around.
To go up against one of the most serious wrestlers on your roster as well.
Crowd
It's a match
already
I
shouting
never knew I
holy S
wanted.
word. Oh, boo!
It's the biggest pop of the night.
Oh.
Orange just got one over on Pac. And there's the hands in the pockets.
Oh!
Awesome. Dodges the clothesline. Pac is getting pissed. Go on, super kicks.
The crowd. Oh!
Massive Oh, Pac's kicking him back, but with little kicks. Oh my god, this is the best. This is the second from top.
Oh!
Oh, but he's got a kip up, surely.
Where's his sunglasses?
Fight forever. This is so funny. JR's dying inside. Oh! And the kip up. Oh, yes. What a cool mofo.
Where are his sunglasses?
Standing ovation. What a palate cleanser. Oh. Oh, Pac rolls out.
British princess.
Oh, vicious backbreaker.
Tilt the world.
He's selling that one. This is so much fun. Yep, we have more viewers for this match than we do Cody versus MJF.
Oh, yes.
OMFG ROTLOL times 2. Imagining Cornette right now. A lot of people saying best match ever. Tomo, someone's going to die in this match.
I'm surprised they haven't already, to be honest.
Oh! Cassidy is selling like a madman.
Flip! That looked horrible.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was a hell of a sell job. I mean, what I kind of want from this is for Pac to now just destroy Cassidy.
Yeah.
Write Cassidy off TV for like 6 weeks, and then you get that monster return.
Oh,
You know,
shoulder
like,
with shoulder.
Just long enough for us to forget about it. Pac's in the ring, he's saying no one can, take me. And then in comes Cassidy. Maybe with a fire lit inside him.
You can return it all out.
Or maybe he's the 5th man in War Games.
Or double or nothing. Fifth man. Oh, love his shotgun.
Yeah. Because it does feel like a shotgun.
He's got such little ears.
But they poke out so much.
I know. But such big everything else, so it's fine.
I feel like Cassidy just got something out of his pocket. Or maybe I'm mistaken. Is he selling?
That song was written about my hometown, Woking.
Really?
It really was, because Paul Weller is from Woking.
I didn't know that.
There you go. Don't look me up. Oh. God, he's being stiff.
He just gets such good slapping noises. And what a power bomb! Crowder into a Cassidy kick out. We've got to see a bit of a comeback now. I don't want to see any more Pac brutalization of Cassidy.
Isn't his finisher called the Brutalizer?
Yes. Who have you got in this match?
I have Pac.
I think it's a mistake, mate.
Yeah?
No, I've got Pac too. No pulp.
No pulp's barred.
That sounds awfully like No Rolls Barred, a wrestling RPG series that goes live on Sunday. Tomorrow, today, whatever F it is. Oh, good looking crowd there. Superplex. I think Cassidy flips up out of this.
Into
stands
a Falcon
up.
Arrow.
Or, oh, maybe not. Just killed him.
That
wasn't a brainbuster.
Oh. It's weird to think that this guy was a massive babyface for most of his time in WWE.
Like an over-the-top babyface.
Who just did flippy crap.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he was called Neville.
Yeah. Adrian Neville to start with as well.
That's no hate on anyone called
This
Neville.
guy's English. Adrian Neville.
It was his idea, wasn't it? Well, Pac had to come up with another name.
Well, I mean, his real name is Benjamin Satterley.
Oh, Cassidy's rolling out.
Yeah, his real name isn't much better than Adrian Neville, so it's almost as bad as Michael Sean Hickenbottom.
Who's Michael Sean Hickenbottom? Oh, is that
Shawn
Shawn
Michaels?
Michaels?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, but he's rolling out the other way. That's funny. You can hear JR doing this through gritted teeth. Yep, another effective counter.
Oh.
I guess they gave me that tag team match, so I will just sit there and do the best I can here.
Oh, no.
He's going to roll the other way. Oh, amazing. A standing
Kip
ovation
up!
and a kip up and a dive.
Oh!
Oh, that was awesome. What a spot.
Cassidy's going to win.
No. Will he
Near-
roll him up?
Nah, near full.
Will it be like Oh, that was good. And, but he's going round into a tilt-the-world DDT. How does Pac take them at such a sharp angle?
Oh.
Pac is not even... I love how he's not even letting a little bit over a 1 count. He's like pushing out at 1.25. I could see a Cassidy roll-up. Or big lariat from Pac. A Cassidy roll-up a la Suzuki and Toriano in the G1.
Well, you've got Suzuki against Orange Cassidy coming up soon.
I cannot wait.
Just got a message from girlfriend 50 minutes ago saying, "Hey, give me Oreos." So he got up for a toilet break in the middle of the night
Oh.
to check I am where I said I was.
Brutal offense from Cassidy.
lighting up Neville's chest. He's firing up.
Oh, the hands are back in the pockets. No fear. Oh, Pac is so good at selling that kind of... Oh, what
Superman
was that?
punch! 619!
You've made him care, Pac. He's really caring. Oh. Oh, but it was a stunner!
Oh, he's going to miss this, I think.
Oh, my God. Crowd is so into this. I'm so into this. He's on the top rope. Oh, but Pac knocked him off. Match of the year. Who said that? Corvid76 just said he is trying.
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Nope, nope, nope. Second rope.
Oh,
but Cassidy reversed it into a
Neville was like, what?
into a top rope DDT, tornado DDT. Cassidy's top rope now. Oh, he hit a snap DDT off the top rope. Oh, but now Pac's rolling out.
Pac's saying this brilliantly. He's like, what the hell's happening?
Yeah.
Oh.
But Trent is going to throw Pac back in, you bully.
Oh.
Oh, my God. Is he going to win?
Oh! I didn't really buy into it, but I was like, maybe.
Oh. Oh, it's the Lucha
Bros. Who's that?
It's Chuck.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
They should look the same from the side. Oh, are we getting another low blow?
Come on, Cassidy, get your head in the game. Oh, no, 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 no. Oof. Oh, into the brutalizer, and that's it. I guess that's nice. It protects Cassidy a bit. Hell of a match, JR's saying.
It was a hell of a match.
It was a hell of a
great time.
It was exactly what it needed to be. Really good.
Flame Inc. says, stuck at work covering a co-worker's shift. Can't watch AEW, but got a question for Andy. Would you rather talk as Nikki Cross, or would you rather roll R's for the rest of your life? I don't know. Probably the R's, because Nikki Cross is such an annoying... My Nikki Cross is such an annoying voice.
Before the main event, I'm going to pop to Lou.
Cool. Well, I'll answer some of these while you're
That's
away.
the way to get out, though. Oh, sorry, everyone.
We've got Tila Gaming Channel says, which wrestler would you bring back from the dead? Eddie Guerrero. He was taken way too soon. Had so much more to give. So, yeah, I think that's who I would bring back. Nate Drop Surname says, I'm dying. OC is the greatest. He really was. That was bloody brilliant. Yeah, it's just everything you could have hoped for and more. And Pac sold it fantastically as well. Adnap says, the tag match is now the second best match of the night. Lucky Ollie's not here, because I think he might have had an aneurysm if you'd said that in front of him. Joe Ellis, thank you for your donation, although you retracted your message. Bam 255019 says, shout out to GG It's Robombi for being a great mod. Absolutely, all our mods are wonderful, so thank you very much, Lady Lou, and to GG It's Robombi. You are awesome. Joe Ellis says Orange Cassidy makes all the boys Joe Ellis. Yes, he does. Joe Zoen says, now I can't wait for Cassidy Suzuki. I don't think anyone can wait for Cassidy Suzuki after that. To be honest, I couldn't wait beforehand, but now I've seen that even more so. Eduardo Suren says Cassidy versus Pac was a 5-star match. Cody MJF was a 1-star match. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know what Meltzer's going to make of that last match, but I hope it gets the respect it deserves. Bam 225/019 says, you guys think they will get Blu-ray for past pay-per-view soon, and attitude's been positive all night. I think we'll get Blu-ray for past. Oh, Blu-ray. Yeah, possibly. That'd be cool. The bad one, Ryan Be Bad says OC has been brutally squeezed. Yeah, that was a great finish. It's cool to see the Lucha Bros coming back. Looks like they're starting or continuing a feud. I don't know. Dylan from Cork says, is it bad that I enjoyed Orange Pac versus Orange Cassidy more than Cody MJF? That was freaking entertaining as hell. I think it was designed to be just a completely entertaining match. I think Cody MJF was a very sort of, like the people have said, NWA style match. So yeah, it's a different style. And Saul Garcia says, lovely time with the boys. Party.
Thumbs up party.
It is a thumbs up party. Who would you bring back from the dead, Ollie? As wrestlers?
Your Eddie Guerrero show.
Yes.
That's probably one of the best ideas, actually. I'm trying to think of people who went too soon. It's quite, unfortunately, a lot. It's a tough question. It's a tough question. Give me some big names.
Benoit.
Obviously not.
It's just people like I'm mainly thinking people who died at too young.
Yes.
Owen Hart. Test.
I'd still probably go for Eddie.
Umaga. Viscera.
Wrestlers. It's a bit of a morbid conversation. Wrestler who died too young. Yeah, probably. It would probably be Eddie Guerrero. I can't. Oh wow, they've got a list of by age.
Lance Cade.
A Wikipedia page.
Ashley Massaro.
I remember Larry Sweeney. That was a really sad one. He was a ROH Chikara guy, but he was such a good talker. He committed suicide. Chris Travis, stomach cancer. He was a British wrestler. He used to be Marlon Kirby's tag partner as Project Ego.
Well, Lionheart.
Yeah, of course.
Terry Velcro says, Dippin' Dots are the exalted ones. And Peter Marlin says, I will tell my children of this day. He tried. He tried.
They've got, Brian Pillman is a very good shout, actually. Andy Kaufman is in this list.
I know the name.
Comedian Andy Kaufman, but he had the program with Jerry Lawler.
Oh, okay.
It's quite an interesting Wikipedia page, this, actually. God, it really, it's depressing how long this list is, though.
Silver King last year, wasn't there? He died in the ring.
Yeah. Well, I am going to close this page
Yokozuna.
now. Big Boss Man, Rick Rude, Miss Elizabeth. Forgot about that. Well, that's depressing. Oh, Mike Awesome. Someone just said EPUB. Yeah. Well, over at China.
Kurt
Yeah,
Hennig,
so many.
Mr.
So
Perfect.
Many. We all caught up on
Yeah, we all are caught up on Super Chats.
Nice.
Thank you very much. Keep them coming in if you want to get a question to us.
Oh, so we're coming into the main event. We are 2 hours 53 minutes into the show. I can't see it being longer than half an hour.
Yeah, this match isn't going to go an hour and 5 minutes. Matt Hardy looking less and less likely. Unless he has flown to the UK and does a video package from here.
I don't know how that works with contracts. Is the time zone considered?
He's actually on a plane right now, just flying over the time zone.
He's in Australia. I love Justin Roberts. He's so good at amping up the crowd.
Jan Moxley.
He's going to come through the crowd, speaking of. Oh, he's outside. That's cool.
No, he wasn't.
Where's he come from?
Uber.
Having the fans there. This is a cool idea for an entrance.
Don't trip.
Oh, he's got such a swagger about him. Hasn't he? Listen to that roar. It's like a guttural roar.
The lunatic fringe.
Don't say that. You're making him not cool.
He's so wacky.
Stop it. Well, still the peak is still the tag match.
Hovering around the sort of 3,000 to 3,100
Roman
mark.
Empire says if rumors of Jericho going on tour very soon are true, I'm hoping that means Mox wins here. I haven't seen those. I haven't seen that rumor.
I think he could do a Fozzy tour and still.
Yeah, he's only working one Wednesday a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dennis Layton. I love Mox's music. It just sets the mood. Oh, yeah. Sordez is saying WWE HQ is GMT -5. All right. So I think legally that would be binding. I don't know what that means, though. Time zones are too legalese is complicated enough as it is. Just had some super chats come in. Oh, but what's we've got a choir doing Judas. Oh, awesome. I'm turning this up. Oh, they're doing an a cappella version. A cappella face. A cappella face.
I don't think. I don't like this.
I think it's cool.
No, this isn't working for me. You got Jack Swagger to do the.
Yeah.
No, I thought that was really dumb. Sorry, I didn't think it worked at all as an a cappella song.
What did they? Yeah, it wasn't the best. What did the chat think? Did they like it?
I'm really into this. I love it.
Mind blowing. I'm actually really into this. They're making me want to go to church for this.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, it wasn't for me. I appreciate that it was cool, but it wasn't for me.
And Jericho comes out with the only two members of the Inner Circle who haven't wrestled tonight, Santana and Ortiz. He's got a very pointy jacket.
He has.
And he has his eye very stitched up because that was a busted open hard way punch on Wednesday's Go Home angle.
He should keep that jacket on, and every time John Moxley attacks, he just curls up into a ball.
Hedgehog defense.
Let's do some more quick super chats before the match starts. Bam255019 says box sets for AEW would be great in the future. Eduardo Suren says Pac versus Cassidy was a 5-star or we riot.
Look at that stitch.
Yeah, it's all he's Vaselined it. Tila Gaming Channel says OC versus Broken Matt Hardy. Anyone?
Who was that? Sorry.
Orange Cassidy versus Broken Matt Hardy. Kian Alice Sabani says, can you guys shout out my puppy Bowser? Hello, Bowser.
Woof, 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 Bowser.
Come, Bowser.
Great name for a dog.
And Aaron Alvarado is the last one, says, choose any 3 wrestlers and 1 stipulation to fight.
Ladder match, obviously, as always. Ladder match. Punk Brian Kurt Angle. 244. He weighed in at 237 on Wednesday. He's put that bulk back on after the weigh-in. Gave Jericho 7 stitches with a headbutt during last week's weigh-in. 11 wins and 1 loss? Who was that against? I don't know.
Don't know, but he's not really covered the eye very well. Did he lose to Pac?
Oh, I can't remember.
Was that a draw? Oh, excuse me, sorry.
It's not that I'm not into it, it's just that it's 4 a.m.
It is exactly 4 a.m.
Huh.
Adnap2 says they sang like they had guns against their backs. And Pavi let out of his cage says, hey, Ollie and nose picker Andy. I scratched my nose earlier, and apparently it looked like I'd picked it.
182-day reign.
How's the pay-per-view so far? It's brilliant.
Fantastic show.
And Erica Duran says, the show's been amazing. Love the tag title match. Can't wait for the world title match.
And here we are.
Main event. I think it'd be weird now if Matt Hardy debuted. I can't see it fitting.
Yeah, like an angle.
Yeah.
An angle at the end of this excellent in-ring show.
Unless the Dark Order just attack whoever wins.
Oh god, I don't think that'll go down that well.
No.
We'll see though. You know, they've made everything else work very, very well.
He's got an earring.
Wonder how they're going to play this.
One Judas elbow.
Oh, Jericho's so good. Come on, hockey fight to start things off.
Wonder how they keep that eye patch from not just falling off immediately.
Really tight.
Yeah.
It was a devastating forearm.
Oh.
And they love that part of the crowd. Oh, Mox squares off to
One of them.
Inner Circle. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting. Oh, but
Oh, water.
Jericho with water to the eyes.
Oh, no.
Well, he's only got one eye. If the
that's
other eye
true.
gets blinded...
Oh.
What was that?
With a stanchion.
What's a stanchion?
Like the pole that holds up, like, barriers.
Oh, like ropes.
Yeah.
I never knew it was called a stanchion. Educational.
It's the, the bit that holds up like a soccer goal.
Right.
The two poles at the back that kind of hold up the top corners there.
Yeah.
Those are stanchions.
Huh. Oh, well, they are brawling through the crowd. Good luck with this, Aubrey.
Getting their steps in.
This is a lot more New Japan. I wonder if they reopened that cut. I wonder if he's on purposely stitched it very badly so it opens again. Oh. Into a fan. Oh, Jericho's filming
this is
him.
his favourite spot. Does that in New Japan all the time.
Yeah. And he's got some guy's sign over his neck. Connecting the world, connecting people with reggae. The guy whose sign that is so happy.
Connecting people with reggae.
God, they are tearing up the...
I always think of AEW as connecting people with reggae.
Yeah. It's their mission statement. I'm into this.
Yeah.
I'm really enjoying this. It feels physical. It feels real.
Like a fight.
Yeah. And it's different. It's different enough from the other matches. Like Mox brings his own style of brawling, and this new version of Jericho.
Super intense. Oh, double axe handle. Love it.
But this new version of Jericho from the last couple of years
Jericho
has his
will
style of
not
New
get
Japan
up after
brawling.
that. Yeah, absolutely.
And I didn't think they'd work so well together, actually.
Did they wrestle against each other in WWE?
Yeah.
Oh, he's biting the scar.
Oh. Oh, that's got to open it up. Please open it up. That'd be awesome. Yeah, they had a massive feud in WWE. Do you remember Mitch the Plant? And that match with weapons hanging from the top of the steel cage.
That was horrible, that was.
It was. Yeah, so 3,000 still. The tag match was the peak, by all accounts. But thank you, all 3,000 of you who are watching right now.
I noticed that we get more viewers when bad things happen.
Yes, yeah.
Like when Goldberg won the belt.
Oh my God.
It just shot up.
Everyone flooded in. But
Hell in a Cell, there were over 6,000 people watching because of that finish.
When Drew McIntyre won, there were like
Moxley's
6,000 people there. Oof, when did that happen?
Head into the ring post.
Blood leaking into other eye. Oof, a lot of blood there.
Oh.
Is he going into the...
Oh, no!
On the bell! Oh!
Oh, his eye's been uncovered. Oh, his eye's just bleeding.
Oh, what? Is that a blood capsule?
Possibly.
Onto... Oof.
God.
I'd hope that's... Where's that coming from? Referee's got to start counting now. I love the eye patch look. I think it's badass. Is Aubrey counting? I know she, you would have counted them out at the start. But it feels like she's got control of the match again a bit. This is the first time they've been in the ring, apart from the opening bit. There was like,
I think so, yeah.
There was like 30 seconds in the ring. They brawled everywhere.
Oh, double axe handle.
It's like they're wrestling for you,
They
Andy.
really are. No wonder he's bleeding.
Is this Oreo thing? Taking it out of shot. Just noticed it's right in the corner. It's his other favourite New Japan spot. Moxie's got to come back now. Judas. And oof. Almost 10 minutes into the match right now.
Tila Gaming's asked us to sing Judas together. I don't really know the words well enough.
I don't either.
I am something, and I will drag you down.
I'm terrible with lyrics to songs, unless it's Never Ever by All Saints. A few questions that I need to know. How you could ever hurt me so. I need to know what I've done wrong. That guy at the front's got the reggae sign now. Mox is coming back with chops to the chest and an eye full of blood. Oh, but he took the Bret Hart bump into the turnbuckle. On frontwards to bump backwards.
Oh, rough.
This guy in the tie-dye hoodie has taken it upon himself to spread the reggae message, and now he's giving it back. Sit down, mate. There's a guy behind you. Oh, now Santana and Ortiz are getting involved.
What's he got in his hand? A giant penis?
No, it's a sock with pool balls in.
Oh.
It's a thing that says more about you.
I mean, to me, it looks like quite a small penis.
In my notes, I always call the referee Aubrey when it's Aubrey. Everyone else is ref, but here it's Aubrey.
That's because you know her name, because they always mention it.
I know everyone else's name. Rick Knox, Paul Turner, I think.
Yeah.
And then there's another one. Or is it just those three?
No, I think it's
Well,
another
Al
one.
Hebner is with them, but you don't see him anymore.
Often when he goes down for a pin, he takes a while to stand back up again.
Plays havoc on your knees being a referee.
Yeah, I bet. I wonder how much you get paid for being a full-time wrestling
Well,
ref.
you don't. You're not just a referee, are you? You usually help with logistics. Jericho, massively on top, very much in control.
Yeah, well, he's got the help of Santana and Ortiz outside. Moxley's on his own.
Nate Drop's surname has observed, eye patch was moved, no blood. Aubrey blocked the camera and they cut away to another shot. Cut back and Mox was bleeding from the eye. Great work. Yeah, so
I reckon blood
maybe
capsule.
I think it is a capsule.
Because you wouldn't want to blade your eye.
Well, you could blade just above or below, I guess.
But it doesn't look like that because the blood is now all gone. So it was a small amount
But
of
you could
blood.
you could smush it around, couldn't you? I think blood capsules should be used a lot more. They look cool.
And they don't leave you with a forehead like
it's
Devon
not your
Dudley
blood.
or New Jack.
Oh god, or Dusty.
Yeah. Makes it look like you're always frowning.
Look at the turnbuckle cam. Getting
Just
a good
straight up
view.
his arse.
Giving a
Oh.
colonoscopy there. Oh, Mox reverses on the top. Come on, double axe handle. Let's turn this tide.
Come on, he's going to do it.
Oh,
No, it's his other rubbish move that he does.
flying clothesline.
No, because he kind of just goes, huh, and then... Yeah, he did it in W. Oh, no, okay, fine, he's got more blood in his face now.
Bryce Pemberg is the other ref, says Richard Bowley and Roman Empire.
Bryce. That's a very American name.
Everyone is now telling me Bryce. Bryce Remsburg.
We couldn't get away with being called Bryce in England, I don't think. Like,
a lot of people,
Chad.
They're playing Guess the Exalted One in the chat.
I don't think the Exalted One's going to be revealed tonight.
I'd say it's 95% trolling. Or some stiff clotheslines from Mox in the corner.
And
and Aubrey's...
Go on, Aubrey.
Aubrey shoves him away.
Get off him.
And Mox flips the bird. A lot of middle fingers this evening.
I'm surprised... Unless Jericho's said, look, I really don't want to bust it open again, please.
Yeah.
Can you avoid that one?
I thought he was going to nibble it open.
Or just bite the scab off.
Oh, caught him in the walls.
Peel off the scab with his teeth. Oh,
but Mox has reversed
heel
it.
hook.
Yeah, into a grapevine heel hook.
Oh.
But Jericho's right on the ropes, out of bounds.
Oh, he's going to hit.
Dive to the back. Oh, what a nasty fall. Jericho just like crumbled beneath him. Let's go open 5. Byron Saxton is the Exalted One. We've got Joseph Duffy saying Damien Sandow. Oh, what was that one?
I would love it if it was just someone I really didn't expect, but it kind of, I go, oh, that's really cool. I'm glad it's him.
Sordez has said Eric Bischoff.
That.
The Dark Order would become a biker gang.
George
like that.
Barrios.
Yeah, see, Moxley's blood is a bizarre cut. Oh! Santana and Ortiz getting involved.
Get off my head. Oh!
But he's hit in the head.
Lion Salt.
With the pool balls. Lion Salt from Jericho. Big babyface pop. And that's a kick out.
Being hit by pole balls, you can't make them not hurt unless they aren't pole balls.
They're probably not pool balls, are they?
Yeah.
Who was that?
He just rubbed his blood in his face. Bit of war paint.
Nox Draconum. Aubrey's the Exalted One.
No. I'm trying to think someone ex-WWE who could just come in and be like, wow, not expecting that. Victor from the Ascension. Sin Cara.
Mox still being dominated, really. Oh, but he caught a code breaker. Oh! Nearly had him in the paradigm shift.
His thing's gone.
Reversed again.
Did you see that Gilbert won his retirement match, so he didn't have to retire?
Oh, that's nice. Oh! I thought he was retiring. And Moxley has a busting crab of his own.
But not quite. Oh, he's got it in. It's not quite. It's not quite. He's not sitting on it.
Where's that DDP yoga? Bend back. Come on, Jericho. Bend out of it.
There we go. There we go. That's what we want. So he's going to roll through. Oh, who's that?
Oh, it's Hager.
Oh. Finished with the choir.
Code breaker.
Hager's wife's going to come out in a sec. I did get a message from Dan, Mayor of Painesville, to say, don't look too much into Jake Hager's wife.
Okay.
Which, maybe she did adult things.
Oh. Oh,
Because he's got the thing that Kofi's got, hasn't he, with his chest.
the pecs have sort of
Mm.
collapsed inwards slightly. Oh, right in the
that
middle of the
is
ring. Oh, it's cinched
in.
in, yeah. Moxie's
Lots of
hand is
zips.
hovering.
I wonder if he keeps in those zips.
Batteries. Co-op card.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where it is. Thought I'd put it in that pocket. A load of fridge raiders.
Trust me, you don't want that. You have to replace your whole bag.
Andy left a
Oh!
bag of
Jericho
fridge
just slapped Aubrey.
What the hell, man?
Kiss. I did leave some.
Whoa!
I left some old chicken in my previous work bag for several months and didn't realise until I opened the front pocket, and it stank out the entire office. So I asked Dolly if I could leave early to get a new one.
Oh, Hager's trying to get involved here.
Jason Rides Llamas says Simon Miller is the exalted one.
Oh, what a send out. She did more of a warm-up than Cody did for that bionic elbow. Get out of here in a circle. Go on, F off.
Go on, Aubrey. Jericho's like, what? Oh, who's that?
Yeah, I just saw
It's
someone.
Sammy.
Yeah, there's... Sammy's got the AEW World title. Oh! I liked how Moxley was looking.
Is anyone going to help Moxley?
Moxley adjusted... Aubrey adjusted the eye patch there for Mox.
Another suggestion of Vince McMahon being the exalted one. I think that is unlikely. Unless he reveals he's bought AEW.
Hooks the leg. 1,
No.
2. Kick out.
Yeah.
Big pop for that. Oh, here we go. We are now the most viewers. So we are peaking
Nice.
at the end of the pay-per-view. This match has been going about 15
Oh,
minutes,
blood
I
now,
would say.
really going. Unless she just popped another capsule on his face.
I don't think that's blood. I might be wrong.
That looks dark.
I think it is a blood capsule. But still, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just trying to figure it out.
It looks darker than
Looks a bit watery as well.
than MJF's blood.
But I love the visual. Having an eye patch and then bleeding from it. Oh, and now it's... Oh! Mox and Jericho trading hams.
This is a cool visual.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, paradigm shift? No.
no.
Oh, Jericho goes for the eye
Other
patch.
eye, and other eye.
Oh, the other eye.
Oh! Can't see her.
So this is what they did in the match with Santana, I want to say. I've got them confused now as well. Mox can't see. He's just swinging, but Jericho can pick him off. Oh, and he's really targeting the eye with like punches and slaps and knees. Oh, he's taking his knee pad off. Oh, he's not gonna second rope knee drop. Oh, on the eye. And now the Judas elbow. He's trying to get the... He's trying to tune up the band, make people excited for this move that no one's really into, apart from him. Oh. But Moxley seems like he does know where everyone is. Hits the paradigm shift.
Nah, that was more of a dirty deeds.
Yeah. It was all a ruse. He takes off the eye patch. Awesome.
Oh, I missed the eye patch.
That's awesome. And another one. Oh, high angle paradigm shift. That's it.
Has anyone ever kicked out?
Oh. Oh my God, Moxley won. Wow. Whoa.
Didn't see that coming. He has got cut though.
Crowd are going crazy for that title change.
He has been cut.
Yeah, it was. You're right. It was a cut above the eye. Yes.
Nice. Not expecting that at all.
What a cool finish. Man.
Oh, that is
How exciting
that's
is
a
that?
nasty cut as well.
That's awesome. What's the chat saying?
I feel like we undersold that.
I'm kind of mixed with shock and glee and...
Should we re-edit that?
Oh! Everyone's still trying to say who the Exalted One is. El Torito. But Dirty Deeds, Death Rider, Le Champion is no more. Moxley, 2 belts. Has he got a New Japan belt? Is he US champion?
Not anymore. Is he?
Wow. This is going down very positively in the chat. People are very happy. Fantastic job, Moxley. Yeah, everyone's loving it. Yeah, but I think everyone's like, wow, I did not see that coming.
Oh no, yeah, Moxley is New Japan champion.
Look at that. Well, good on him. Fantastic work, Moxley. He is both the AEW champion and US champion for New Japan. God, if that doesn't say potential working relationship, what does?
All right, any second now.
Not for the first feud. Are we getting a mic? Let's cut a promo. Oh, I want to hear him speak.
Oh.
We got 4 minutes till past, so maybe there'll be a little bit of something. Oh no, he's got merch.
All right, it says I was there.
Is it the official T-shirt for the show? Oh, I did not see that coming.
That is the
Awesome.
Wow,
Yeah.
I'll wait to the end of the show, but I'm about to lock in the results of.
So many great finishes for this show. You know, oh, look at that. Look at how everyone's wristbands are flashing. Yeah. Really cool.
Yeah.
So we're in a... Oh, so the T-shirt is the AEW title with Mox spray painted on it.
If the Dark Order comes out now, that is a massive mistake.
No, yeah, leave it like this. This is the visual you close on.
Yeah, it looks like it.
So 182 days as AEW's first champion. The reign of Jericho is over.
I think
And we have Moxley.
Used the spread of reggae to win that one.
Oh, yeah. Everyone's saying 5 out of 5 pay-per-view.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep. It is to me. Should we bust through some super chats?
Yes, let's bust through. Simon Gange said, this is just before the match, says, slightly disappointed they haven't added the judges panel to the main event, a one-time thing only.
Ah, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
Wyatt Yapple says, who do you think is next for Omega and Page?
I think the Bucks. I think they continue that feud.
Yeah. Pavi says, did Revolution clean your palate after Supermassive letdown Arabia? Did CM Punk attack Cody yet? Don't worry, Andy, we all pick our noses.
That's going to stay with you.
Yeah, it will.
Yes, it did clear the bad taste of Super Showdown. What an excellent show. I was looking forward to it. I had very high expectations, and it delivered.
Yeah, that was... that's reignited. Every now and then I just need a reignition in my love of wrestling. And that did it. Jason Rise Lama says, the pay-per-views are always entertaining on their own, but you guys definitely still add to the entertainment.
Oh, thank you very much. Thanks for joining us as well.
Chad
He's got a mic now.
Thank you very much for your
Thank
donation.
you, Chad.
Adrian Rivera saying, it was me, AEW, it was me all along.
We're going to hear from Mox. Is he the leader of the Dark Order? Is he going to say, get down here, boys?
That is a nasty cut. Look at that.
Huge
hole
Mox
in his
chance.
Hole in his head. Oh, what a baby face.
Aww.
You know, he left WWE 10 months ago today.
It's crazy to think, isn't it?
A year ago, we had a conversation, and we said, we're bringing pro wrestling back to the people.
Emphasis on the pro wrestling.
Exactly what we have done. Look, I didn't win this. This doesn't belong to me. This belongs to everyone here in Chicago tonight. All the AEW fans at home. Most importantly, all the fans who've been with me from the beginning, through all the ups, all the downs, all the good and the bad. The fans that have stuck with me and kept me moving forward, pushing forward. This belongs to you.
Oh, I'm getting tingly.
I don't have words to describe the gratitude that I have toward the entire AEW family. And the most important part of the AEW family is you.
I've got it now, though.
Yeah.
If the pops are getting... Yeah.
Ain't nothing much left to say.
Apart from this is for you.
Feels like it's beer o'clock. All right.
You're looking at.
Is it a new challenger? Or is he waiting for the crowd to pick up?
Hey, what the fuck?
Oh.
I'm making it up as I go along. Look, I got behind this belt. Like I said from day one, I'll take on anybody.
It's a bit rambling, actually.
Line him up, and I'll go ahead and knock him down. Right now, though,
Well, I think they had to be off air 2 minutes ago.
he's not wrong.
I feel like he had a
Well.
bit. He had some kind of something he wanted to say, and then went other things.
He just wrestled a pretty hellacious match. But yeah, he didn't. He knew he had to thank the fans, and he got stuck on that bit.
He got a message saying your Uber is delayed, and he's off to get it.
Let's do the rest of the super chats before we
Yeah.
get out of here.
Luke Neal says DDP is the exalted one.
Probably not.
Jabroni 714 says maybe the patch is gimmicked with blood. That's what I was thinking, but it does look like he was
there's
cut.
actual cut, maybe.
Nate Drop Surname says Mox pulled the Princess Bride. I'm not one-eyed. Bayshore 415 says Moxley 2 belts. SP Moxley channels his inner Sandman. Bayshore 415 says now I want Mox versus Naito for all the belts.
Yes.
Jory Covington, this is the turning point. WWE puts titles on part-timers while AEW puts on one of the hottest wrestlers going down the road. Thank you, AEW. The Future Gamer says, what a great pay-per-view. Wasn't expecting Moxley, but what was the reason for Jurassic Express at ringside? Got work at 6 o'clock. Been a good night with you two.
Oh, thank you very much. It's been great hanging out with all you as well.
Absolutely. Chad Chavez says, Exalted is Vince saying it was me, Austin. Come on, guys, be more original. Flex Ninja, thank you very much for your donation. And lastly, unless something else pops in, Dylan from Cork says, I'm meeting Mox at OTT next month.
Wow. What a show, a 5 out of 5 show. We had a title change. We had the best match of the year so far, maybe. Pac versus Orange Cassidy. And just top to bottom fun.
Yes, absolutely.
Awesome. Some fantastic finishes, great booking, great character work. It's been a pleasure hanging out with you all. I'll have an In Case You Missed It review up very shortly, hopefully within the next hour and a half. I'm so tired though, but I'm going to do it for you guys. And then we've got No Rolls Barred going live on Parts Unknown later today / Sunday, whatever it is. And then me and Luke will be back on Monday with the WrestleTalk news and with the full podcast hour-long review of this show. I can't wait to dive into it again. But for now, I've been Ollie Davis. This has been Randy Andy Datson. Thanks for joining us, folks. That was AEW. And now